Oh, hi. Hello, everyone. How are we doing? How are we? Hi, hi. Nice to see you. How are we doing? We go from the top. Forks, early on. Flaming first in the chat. Thank you very much, Forks. You've been I appreciate it as always, mate. Sniping first in the chat. We got a Sprinkles. Hi, Sprinkles. How you doing? We got Decayed and, of course, and a Mr. G. Welcome in, Mr. G and Decayed. Hope you guys are doing good too. Playing Siege today. And Nitro stream racing in a little while, but not, you know, right now, but in a little bit. But we are going to be doing that a bit later on, so that's going to be good. Yeah. So hopefully it'll be a good time. I don't know. We'll see. You're great. Well, I'm glad that you're great. Glad you're having a good time, you know? And that. It's good. It's good to hear that people are doing good, you know? I'm doing alright. Doing alright today. Feel a bit low energy today, so we'll kind of see how we go through the games and things, but yeah. I donate $7 will you show feet on camera for the Pokemon card opening stream. No, I don't think I will, Forks, to be honest. I don't think I'll do that one, no. Yeah. Did you see the mod room as well, Forks? You saw what I said. You haven't? Oh, okay. I just saw some earlier on, so I posted it in the I posted about it in the mod room. I'm not gonna do anything about it. I'm just gonna leave it. But I just thought it was funny. Welcome in, Bevan. How you doing? Hello, hello. Can I respond to it? I mean, yeah, if you want to, honestly. Show me what you're going to say first, because I just want to know more than anything. Screenshot. Before you send the message, screenshot it and put it in the mod room. I just want to see what you say. Or just send a picture of it to me or something. I'm just interested to see what you're going to respond with. Hi, Bevan. How you doing? Good to see you, my dude. How are we? Yeah, it's nice to see everybody. We're just kind of vibing today. I feel a little, pretty, like, lethargic today. Pretty slow, so I don't know, I might be, I might seem a little, I don't know, off for a little bit, but we'll see if we can get going, you know? Speaking of getting going, I'm going to get the game open in the background. And we'll go from there, okay? So, let me get it open now. Probably just going to be doing arcade. I don't really feel like sweating too hard and playing, like, ranked or anything today. Oh, in Rena, thank you very much for the 2 redeems as well. I appreciate it. Guys in the Noxcat, I hope you're doing well on this fine Friday's Eve, as you put it there. Good way of putting it. It's better than Thursday, isn't it? It's a better way to describe it. I hope you're doing good. Let me go grab the 2. There we go. There's the pair of them. Thank you for the silent lurk, Twisted, as well. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one, whatever it is you're up to. And thank you very, very much for the silent lurk. Take it easy, my friend. Game is taking forever to load, as it always tends to. So we're going to be waiting for that. I can't wait for this, folks. I can't wait. See what you do. I'm looking forward to this. Come on, Siege, load up. Come on. Load up. This game always takes forever to open these days, and I don't really know why. It must be something to do with the game, because it's on the SSD as well. It's one of the few games that's still on the SSD. So you'd think it would load quicker, but I don't know what the problem is. Once I get the menu up, then I'll switch screens. Okay. We're up. Still in gold as well, albeit that's because I haven't played since, but we're still in gold, we'll take it, you know. Got the Cynthia piano music on right now. Let me switch to the game screen. It's also going to be slightly different from marbles yesterday, where we were going crazy in marbs. Alright. So let's go warm up, I guess, slash play some games. Arcade is what we want. They're changing a lot of stuff next season, so it's going to be kind of strange. There won't be an unranked. Like, unranked is kind of going away next season. It's going to be like a different mode from now on, which makes me a little sad. Because I quite liked playing unranked, particularly on stream. So I guess we won't be able to do that anymore. So, yeah, we'll see. What I do know, though, is that we're going to be playing TDM. Hopefully we don't get that terrible, we don't get that terrible map. Yeah, which one is it? Close Quarter, I think it's called, isn't it? Where are we? Nighthaven Labs is where we're starting today. Alright. Nighthaven Labs, and we'll start with someone nice and kind of neutral. We'll try Vigil early on as a neutral pick. How about that? Bit of Vigil. See how we go. Haven't played much Siege for a little bit now, so we're going to have to, you know, kind of warm up to it. So here we go. See how we do in first game of the day. First TDM of the day, anyway. Definitely someone probably hard, right? Okay, we'll take it. First kill. Okay, would have been second. Post it in the mod room. All right. I wanna have a look at this, folks. It's gonna be gold. No headshot. Okay. Oh, straight on the head. Lock on. Welcome in, Shadow. How you doing? It's nice to see you. Hope you're doing good. It's not a window, that's not a vent or anything. I'll have a look at this after the game, Bevan. Bevan? Forks. Oh, I said Bevan. I'll have to have a look after this match. I can't wait. Hello, enemy team. Where are you? How you doing, Shadow? Hope you're doing good today. Where are they all? Wait. Where are the enemies?
Stay on track, get back to work.
God, I hope we can actually get through her. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh, vault, please. Thank you. We're good. They must all be upstairs, presumably. Oh, close. Nice cigar, though. Sprinkles with a little lurky lurk. How you doing, Sprinkles? Nice to see you. Excited today? Getting a second monitor in the mail today. Ooh, exciting stuff. We talked about this recently with somebody else. I think it was Mirage who got a second monitor recently as well. Always a nice thing when you can get some more hardware and tech and stuff, you know? It's a bit of a game changer getting a second monitor, particularly if you're watching streams and stuff in the background of playing games or just using it for guides and stuff. It's super nice. Well, I got the headshot then, so I sort of pulled my crosshair away a little. Huh? Good, just lurking. I'm glad you're doing well. It's always nice to see you. Always very nice to see you. Oh, we know there's a zero over here somewhere. We just heard him. Or an ash. Here to the right. Oh, we walked right into the bloody ash again. I thought we were good. There is someone close by, I think. That was underneath me. It was that wall, probably. If I had to take a guess. Just from the sound cues. Guy definitely saw me. This map is so like hard to navigate. Ugh. I never know where people are. It feels like there's too many rooms, you know? Like I never know where I'm going. I'm just running around aimlessly. Yeah, actually repeat that. When you're going to get a sick angle and avoid the cell phone calls. What? There's two people there. There was someone on the left as well. Or they might have been through the floor, but I heard something. I had a sound cue that made me, like, spooked me a bit there where I looked left. You want to see a quick scope? Ah. I'll tell you what, folks. If we get one of the maps where a quick scope is possible, I'll hit a quick scope for you if I can. Alright? I'll try. Stairs. Little did I know there was two of them. Was that double assist? I didn't kill either of them. Unfortunate, but... Oh, that was so bad. Bolo. I don't think I'll ever be a player who started out as a meme content creator and then becomes a pro league player, though. I'm not sure I'm that good, you know? Not sure I'm good enough to go pro. I wish I hadn't committed as much now. Had a stressful night a couple of days ago due to my Steam account getting stolen. Oh boy. How did you... Was it just password got leaked somewhere or something? Or what happened there? How does one get their Steam account stolen? Welcome into Caden. How you doing? Asking for a friend. How does one get their account stolen?
60 seconds.
Someone dropped right here. They're dead, never mind. They just got drilled by the other vigil. Scam got you? Is there a... I was going to say, is there a new one going around? I guess there's always scams going out for accounts, isn't there? It's really unfortunate, though. I'm glad you were able to get it back. By the sounds of it, anyway.
30 seconds left.
I'm glad you were able to reclaim it. Because it's always a scary thing when you lose any account because of the information and stuff you have on there. As well as, obviously, the games and stuff that you lose, you know. False report scam that got me.
10 seconds
Huh.
remaining.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out for that. Well, there you go, chat. Keep an eye out for false report scams.
5 seconds.
You never know. There we go. I'm glad you got it back, though. Very glad you got it back. I need to look in the mod room at what Fork sent me as well. I have to. I wonder if they've seen it. I like that, Fox. I feel like the Discord mention probably not quite as strong an argument as the rest of it, but you know, I like that. I think you've done a good job there. Can you say it? Oh yeah, go ahead. I thought you already had. Go ahead. You can say that if you want to. I've got no problem with it. I mean, like, it's kind of as you say at the start of it. If they don't really understand why, then you know, I kind of don't really know what to say. It should be fairly clear why it happened. So, you know, it is what it is. Do enjoy the Cynthia music, gotta say. Big fan of the Cynthia theme. More worried about my hours of D2. Looking to better people's experience for content. Wow. I mean, D2's in a weird spot at the minute anyway, so... I'm looking forward to the reveal next week, though, on the, what was it? The emergency live stream the other night as well. Gives me a little bit of hope that Bungie might, turn things around, so... We'll see. Right now, though, things are a little bit weird in D2. Be interested to see how many people are actually going to make the jump across the final shape. Oh, you were the one who responded to it, folks. I was trying to figure it out because me and Chili always go back to that one. We left it there and like deliberately didn't say anything, and we just went every once in a while we'd go back just to see the guy who said please. It was hilarious. But luckily, I actually screenshotted it the other night and I sent it to Chili in a DM because he wasn't having a great night, so I sent it to him. So we have record of it for if we ever need it again. So even though the original one is gone, we have the Pliz guy in screenshot form. I'm glad we've got it. Just waiting for MW3. There's a pre-order, but yikes, my pockets. Is there? MW3 coming out soon, is it? Yo. I haven't played a COD for... Well, other than Warzone... Like, I haven't played, like, a mainline COD game since probably Black Ops 2, I gotta say. Something like that. It's been a long old time. September. Not long away, then. I didn't realize there was one coming out so soon. Yeah, the Pliz guy lives on forever. We can't forget the Pliz guy. The Pliz guy is too good. Someone already dying to Solus. Interesting. Or Doc. It's probably Solus, though, let's be real. Anyone actually running Doc in this game mode? Sure, I saw a foot come around that door for a second there. November. Ah. How'd you lose that, Warden? Oh my lord. Warden. Come on, buddy. How did he lose that? Zero got knifed. Alright, well, he traded. It's Warden again. This Warden's not having a fun time yet, is he? MW3 squared. I saw Warden's getting nerfed actually last season anyway, somehow. I assume they'll just rip the 1.5 off of him. Because, like, his gadget's not too good, but he's just too annoying. His gadget, I think, is perfectly balanced, but, like, he's just very annoying to fight because he's got a 1.5, so he just snipes you with a gun with no recoil. And it doesn't matter, he does no damage because it's an MPX. He just, like, guts you with a headshot. That should have been a free kill for me. Yeah, dude, he's got to have the 1.5 taken away, surely. I don't see why Warden. I understand at the time where they gave it to him, but now I think it's like one of those where it's just proven that he's too good with it. Oof. Eee. Oh, really? I wasn't paying attention. How to make any op good, give them the 1.5. I mean, you're not wrong, to be honest, Bevan. That's basically how they do it. They always seem to give it to the wrong people as well, though. Do you notice? They'll be like, ooh, who needs a 1.5 this time? Let's give it to Vigil. And it's like, there are other people who could use that way better. Why are we giving it to the people who are already good? We absolute dog war now, aren't we, with the SMG-11? Shit. Oh, that wasn't a headshot.
They tried to nail the coffin shut, but you lot just won't stay down. This
That's a surprise.
is yours now.
That's actually I'm surprised that you decided to raid me again. Aww. My great friend Oreo, of course. Hello, raiders. Hey, everyone. How you doing? Nice to see you. How are we? How was the rest of stream? Definitely didn't forget the raid message again. See, that's what happens when you raid out when I'm not there. You always forget the raid message because you don't have the chief mod there.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Mr. Mac with the resub from Prime as well. Thank you very much, Mac. I appreciate it, my dude. Thank you, thank you. Very nice to see you as well. Hope you're doing good. But whoa! Welcome in, the Raiders. Hello, everybody. I hope you're all doing good. Very nice to see you all. A lot of you already know me, but if you don't, I'm Nox, of course. Well, I don't even have a fucking intro. I really need to revise an intro. I don't really have one at all, do I? But hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome to the lab. We're currently shooting people in Siege, so we're not in the lab right now, but we'll go there eventually, alright? I promise. I'll give you what was promised. Unlike Activision Blizzard. Cheeky little one there, you know. Just get it in while I can.
I'm reloading.
Alright, maybe that was a mistake. But welcome in, everybody, and thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the shout-outs, folks. I appreciate it. How was the rest of your stream, Oreo? Well, obviously, you didn't go too much longer after I left, but you did. Did you get any more done while I was gone? You get some more done? Some good work done on the crocheting front? Come on, I can't shoot anyone anymore. I was doing really well in the first match, and now I just can't land a shot. Unbelievable. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all doing good. Let me go through the raid messages. We got Decaden, Socially came in the raid, Oreo, Probster, Nitty, Hawks, yo. Everybody coming in on the raid. I appreciate it so much. How you doing, Mac, as well? It's good to see you. I recount my rows because I stopped counting, but otherwise it went really well. I did. I was there for a little bit where you had to do that. You were getting a little bit confused as to where you were, and you had to take a minute to recount. God, I'm having a shocker right now. The raid's coming. Oh my god! I just keep getting ranged by everyone. The pressure. It's the pressure, chat. Pressure's getting to me. There's definitely a Yana there for a minute. got to be someone coming up behind me as well, surely, where this lion is. Bloody warden. We ended up talking about... I did see your conversation about murder. You'll have to explain that to me, because I don't know where that came from, but it seems like something a little out of place in a crochet stream, you know? How did this fucking warden... How did the murder conversation come up? Explain to me. What happened? Oh, mate. Genuinely, I was doing well in my first match. And now all of a sudden I can't land a shot. Don't look at the scoreboard, please. Don't do it. We're not going to look at it. Blame Decaden's daughter. Oh. This warden is constantly up my ass. My god. Go away, warden. I can't go anywhere because every time I walk into a room, there's freaking warden staring at me.
15 seconds left.
Oh, it's Yana. I thought that was warden again for a second. All right, we're writing this game off. This is atrocious.
Enemy took the lead.
And I missed the Yana as well. Let's just not believe that game ever happened. It didn't happen. All right, no one saw it. Didn't exist. Nothing happened. The raid's a lie. We lost by 2 points. Oh no, we didn't get to see the scoreboard. Oh no, what happened? We didn't get to see the scoreboard. We randomly just like disconnected or something, you know? Wow. Long story short, he came in and said some off-the-wall shit, and that's what led to a long conversation. What, came into stream, or like came in and just said something to you? You mean? I had to step away for a second there, but we back. Thank you so much for the raid again, though, Oreo. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you.
You're on the clock.
And
Eliminate
it's always a nice time hanging out with you. And of course, I'm very much looking forward to playing Power Wash with you again tomorrow. And you don't have to raid me though. I know you like to, but just remember that you don't ever have to raid me. You can raid other people.
Your team pulled ahead.
I don't want you to feel obligated or anything, you know. I appreciate you though.
Hostiles pulled ahead.
How do I die to the knock who hadn't come around the corner? Okay. We'll go and DM our shotgun with the suppressor. Well, like, maybe not yet. Which gets me on the vault as well. The problem with this thing is, it's pretty slow. I mean, as you can see here, look. Like, you can fire shots off a little bit, but it's fairly slow. So, we're going to need to make sure that we get in good positions and aim properly if we're going to get kills with this thing. Especially against, like, crackhead players, so... Which is usually what TDM's filled with, is, like, ranked star fraggers. Well, we just got sniped across the gap, nice. That's the problem with having that double wall open, which someone's done, is now we get shot across the gap. He knows I'm here. So does Ash, who sprints around the corner and just beams me and then fucks off again. Love that. Alright. See, this is kind of the problem with what TDM's become. Is I kind of like it like this, but then at the same time, it's like, it's a little bit sweaty sometimes. Whereas I'm just trying to kind of meme a little with my TCSG. And it becomes like insta-death to everybody who's just pixel peeking every angle. I guess we'll jump off the Cade then, seeing as we're not allowed to have fun in this lobby. We'll try something a bit more optimal. We'll go for Mozzie. If this doesn't work, I'll switch to the Roni. Actually, I might just switch to the Roni anyway. I always use the Commando. I love how... I said earlier, like, I was doing pretty good before the raid came in, and then all of a sudden, that happens, and I just play like shit. Game just wants me to fail. It's like, no, we want you to look bad. Game's trolling me. Wants me to look bad in front of my new friends. It's successfully doing that right now, though, because I am not looking great. At least in the gameplay department. Someone coming up that set of stairs. Maybe not? No, there's a Blackbeard though. Threw off your groove? Did a little bit, I think. Maybe. I'm not blaming you guys though. I appreciate the raid very, very much. Oh, this Blackbeard. Twice in the same spot now as well. I thought he'd have moved away. We'll start actually racking up some kills in a minute. I just need to get back in the zone. Especially in a kind of like fairly aggressive lobby like this, where everyone's pretty like... This Blackbeard's still there, guaranteed. There's no way that Blackbeard left, surely. Oh, there's an Ash behind me, never mind. That's early for you, Bevan. You have a good one at work, my dude. I hope you have a good one. And we will see you around, yeah? Have a good one at work, Bevan. I got caught in a pinch. How a Twitch spawned over there when we had one guy on the stairs and me stood there, I don't really understand, but... Okay. Look a bit and do some after-stream stuff. No worries, Oreo. You have fun. I'll just continue sucking in TDM Siege right now. You make sure you do your post-stream self-care stuff. Look after yourself. And then we'll see you again in a little bit. I missed that by a whisker. You take care of yourself, yeah? I appreciate it very much. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. You're far too nice to me, you know that? Blackbeard doesn't know I'm coming up behind him. Probably. He will now. Or not will. He moved. Not enough, though. I'm glad there's not an Ash prone in the kitchen this time, because that was really annoying last time. Can't vault through there either, I guess. It's being a pain. Born to Uwu, forced to what's up. I love that, Bevan. I should have been a double. I'll do those redeems in a second as well, L'Oreal, okay? Nice. Nice kill there. Thank you for the hydrate spine. No, I appreciate it. Thank you to everyone for being here as well. Whether you came in the raid or you were here a little bit before, I appreciate you all very much. Thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate it. Hard to put into words how much, you know? There's an absolute massacre. This Twitch is killing everyone in here. What is happening? I just died to knock again from behind. Always. It's always the same way, isn't it? Oh, there's enemies over here. Turns around, insta-dead to some guy who spawned behind me. Very annoying. Gotta be on my left, surely. I'm sure there's a Blackbeard walking up the stairs behind me as well. Maybe it's not Blackbeard, but I thought there was someone. There he is, Blackbeard. We're warming to the task a little now. You could say. Bad shot on knock there. And then we got stuck. No. Unbelievable. Come on, chat. We're going to do it. All right. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're going to get one more. There's one. Dude, this Roni's low mag size is really a killer in this game. Oh, we got two more. We went up to... I mean, honestly, we went 12 and 16. I do just want to point out, before I started hitting shots, I was going like 0 and 9 for a minute there. And then all of a sudden, we switched it on. So I think that's not too bad that we kind of came back out of nowhere there. I'll take that. It's not great, don't get me wrong. I'm not celebrating the fact we went 12 and 16. That was terrible. But from where we were, I think that was not too bad to actually come back. Need to close my own other tab now as well. After the raid, of course. Once again, though, Mr. Mech as well, thank you very much for the resub with Prime. I do appreciate it very much. And Oreo, of course, with the raid. You are far too nice to me. You know that? Far too nice to me. And I appreciate it very, very much. I was going to say, Forks, it's a shame there isn't a response on those things either, where they can't say anything back again, because I'd be interested to know what the response was after your message. I guess my chat's kind of breaking right now. I'm not sure what's happening. I think my chat's kind of broken. Unbelievable. It's sort of dying. It hasn't really made up its mind, but I think it's sort of dying. I was thinking that too. I know. What are we on? Emerald Plains again. Why are we just getting the same maps? I want theme park so I can run in with the sniper. Map won't work. Get why there's not one? Because I'm sure it'd be... Oh, yeah. But that would be so funny to see them rage. I think it would, yeah, you're right. I wonder if they've read it yet. That's kind of what I want to know. I want to know if they've seen it. What do you reckon, Forks? Quick scope this time? We're landing one. We about to land all the shots.
To complete
Here we go.
objective. Hostiles pulled ahead.
I have no idea. What the hell was that? What was that? Dude, what is that alibi looking at? Alright. I got shotgun by smoke. I've got to get used to it, because the problem with this is it's such a drastic change, because how slow the sniper is to do everything. I guess we've just got a smoke running around shotgunning everyone. It's going to be annoying. If I'd have landed that shot, would have been goated. We're hard scoping right now. Take that. We've got to warm up to it. We don't make masterpieces on first try. That was close. No, we got to ease our way into the shot. Get a few snipes, then we can start pulling off some magic, you know? Oh, that wasn't bad.
Reloading.
That was a pretty nice shot on that smoke. Fuck. Oh no. Is my stream lagging, chat? We dropped some frames, yeah. Uh-oh. Please no internet problems today. Are we good? Anyone got any lag on the stream? Seems fine for me. Okay. Might just be on my end, honestly. I hope we haven't got another internet problem, because that would be rather annoying. Okay, never mind. Got down by that. Okay, maybe it's just me then. It must just be on my end. Knew he was going to go through that hole. How is he not? How did smoke? He took at least one because I saw the blood. He took at least one body shot to the chest. How is he alive? Oh my god. It's so clunky. I hate the sniper. I hate it. The clunkiness really messes with me. I want it to be... If it was way more snappy, I feel like I'd land a lot more shots than I do. What the? It sounds like someone's right behind me. What is that sound? No way did this guy just look at us and walk away. That grim. Oh, he knows. Yeah, my stuff's all lagging to shit on my end. What the fuck is happening? We've only dropped 71 frames. Yeah, we're lagging to shit. Very strange. Oh. Why you gotta fight me while I'm trying to fix my stuff? Grim? Why you gotta do that to us? Alright, chat, I'll land one more snipe, and if I don't, I'll switch and then come back to it in a bit on a better map. To be fair, Emerald Plains. Emerald Plains is probably not the map for this, I would say. Theme Park is probably 10 times better, honestly, for doing that. Doing snipes. Try and recover my abysmal KD again, shall we? Is absolutely in the toilet right now. Thank you for the silent lurk, Sadiola. I appreciate it. You have a good one, yeah. You take it easy. Fuck my life, honestly. That's outside, isn't it? I don't want to go there. Fuck that. Guy's finally dead, the Solus. I just want to get upstairs again, but it's quite hard to get upstairs on this map without getting shot to pieces.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
God. Undo with the Prime as well. Thank you very much for the Prime, Undo, for the 24 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you for being around so long and supporting the stream. I really do appreciate it. I hope you're doing good. Have you worked on the thesis? That's the question on everyone's lips. Have you worked on it yet? I swear to God, if you say no. If this guy says no right now. No. Oh my god, this guy. Captain Procrastination. Don't you only have until the end of the month to finish it? Oh my... I just can't win this game right now. I can't win in Siege right now because it's like I survive a gunfight with someone, I get wall banged. Immediately everyone's looking where I am. Like, Capital, mate, what are we doing? I just can't fucking do it. I start having such like a shit round, and then it just hemorrhages, and I just can't recover it. First round started really confidently. Every other round has been terrible at the start, and we've just done shit. So.
10 seconds.
How am I missing the fucking smoke? He's pink.
5
That's not what I wanted. I don't want to have a UV connect. I just want to get in and out of the match faster so we don't need to see the end score where I can get the points. Just leave and rejoin. Because right now I need to figure out where my aim's gone, I guess. You have no clue. Life's kind of a mess right now. Uni stuff and a friend group that's kind of split into... Oh, boy. Yeah, I've dealt with that before. That's certainly a pain in the ass, my dude. Hopefully it settles down a bit, you know? I've certainly dealt with a situation like that before where a whole friend group has kind of exploded and or split and things. So, yeah. Yeah, I feel that. I'll do those redeems for Sadiola as well as a Hydrate and a Spinal on it, I think. Thank you very much for the 24 months, I wonder. I appreciate it. I really do. Looked up the streak once more. It doesn't matter about the streak. Oh, it's this man. The streak, his streak doesn't matter, you know? It's my favorite map, Forks. I really love this one so much. Should we just do like everyone else does and just play Warden, I guess? Because that's basically what everybody does. Should I just play Warden? See what happens? I guess I'll play Warden. Go on, let's play Warden. There's one on the other team. We're wardening up.
You're on the clock.
Alright, we're wardening.
Enemies are in the lead.
Okay. Didn't land a bullet on her, apparently. Who knew? We actually both walked around there at the same time, and then in which case I didn't see the sense when they actually killed me, so love that. We like perfectly walked around the corner. Where is the enemy team? Do you know what's bad as well? When I dislike a map so much, I'd rather go back to Nighthaven Labs, but I'd rather go back to Nighthaven Labs. I really fucking hate this map. It was supposedly custom built just for TDM, but it's like the worst thing in the world. I just don't like it. I never play well on it either. I never have a good game on it, and I just don't like the map. Even if I'm warming up, which is, I mean, the whole point of this game mode, effectively, I just still never enjoy myself playing on this. Fucking this. How do I lose to the fucking Warden? How did I lose that? Oh, just fucking retire already, you senile fool, honestly. Maybe I should just retire. I'm too washed to be allowed to play the game anymore. I cannot even land a fucking shot right now. Can't land a shot. I just get clowned on by these, you know, 14-year-old fucking rank stars. I can't do anything. How is that not a headshot, though? Oh, mate. So I'm so, like, frustrated with this one. I will say, I feel like to some degree, I'm like some of these I'm getting a little unlucky on. Not saying I should be getting all these kills, but there's a few that I think I probably could have gotten that the game's kind of been not very generous on. But for the most part, I'm just not playing very well right now. What the fuck am I aiming at? And she proned. I somehow didn't land that again. Yeah, my reaction time is like... I think the problem is my reaction time. I think my aim in itself is at least decent enough. I think my reaction time / game sense is the problem right now. So I'm so slow to like respond to anything. I miss my shot because I've already like had the person run past or whatever. Or I just can't... I don't know. There's the guy playing Warden who's now an alibi, of course, as well. Maybe I'm just playing against people who are way better than me. I mean, I am playing controller on fucking mouse and key PC, so... Maybe that's part of it. I don't know. But... There's no excuse for losing fights like that. What am I doing? I'm gonna not read chat for a minute. I know I already wasn't, but like I'm not gonna read it for a minute just so I can try and at least get something, because I'm just fucking embarrassing myself playing like this. This is abysmal. Everyone's just sprinting too much. I don't know. Or oh, fuck knows. And I died to the sense. What a shit game. It still makes me laugh. Like, I can play like this fairly consistently now. And then there'll be still every once in a while someone out there will be like, yeah, he's good at shooters. I'm just like, I mean, I was back in day. Not so much these days. But there used to be the days where everyone would be like, yeah, you're really good at shooters. I'm like, yeah, all right. It's like a joke now. It's like an inside joke where everyone, you know, says that I used to be goated in shooters. That was unlucky. We'll take the kill though, honestly. Interesting name on that guy's account as well. I actually think last couple of times I played Siege as well, from what I remember when I played with Mirage, I wasn't actually playing that well anyway. Towards the end of the season, I've become really bad. I was actually doing quite well towards the start of the season. But the further we got into the season playing more ranked, I seem to just kind of struggle. So I don't know what happened there, really. I just completely missed that. I did look away a minute before that. I'm probably distracting myself as well, that I'm like... not really in the game. I'm already kind of like frustrated from playing badly, so then I'm also focusing on other stuff and looking at other things constantly. The other people I'm playing against, to be fair as well, like, are all not really giving me much. So it's not like I'm getting many opportunities to actually fight people in just like regular 1v1s. Most people are kind of like properly hanging on cover and stuff. We'll try swinging the Zofia, I guess. I knew she was there. I could have shot her down the back, down the right-hand side of the bunk beds, but I didn't. And I paid the price, of course, again. I don't know what I'm doing, honestly. Maybe I need to jump in T-Hunt for a few rounds and just, like, sort myself out. I'm gonna die here because I shot... Or yeah, there you go. Maybe these people are just, like, 1 billion times better than me at this point. Tell you what, let's jump in T-Hunt in a minute. Let's get out of this lobby. Let's jump in T-Hunt. Because apparently I'm inept, so, I mean... I'd rather do this and jump in and do a T-Hunt than sit here and just continue bashing my head against the wall. Losing every fight I take. Weird. Map's so horizontal, doesn't like it favors strategy. Yeah, there's none on that map at all. Positioning and stuff is kind of just like worthless because the whole map is basically just room after room after room. There's no real open spaces. I mean, I guess you could go, well, the whole thing is called close quarters, so what do you expect? But it's like, yeah, but it's literally just like a box. I don't like it at all. Reason I can't play games like these, I can't with some online games. I've dialed it back these days. Some of these 14-year-olds are probably skipping school to buy Monster Energy and play R6, honestly. That I didn't get to Marvel as much as I'd like to yesterday. Well, happy belated birthday as well. It was Shags' birthday yesterday, for anyone who doesn't know. I hope you had a wonderful birthday yesterday, Shags. And it was a pleasure to have you here with us in stream as well, of course. Man, some people just sitting there and wonder, do you have any game sense with random teammates? Sometimes, yeah. I appreciate that, Undo, as well, yeah. No problem. I appreciate it. You know, I had a bit of a moment on Thursday, so you know, I sent out a few messages about things. And, yeah. Thank you for reading it. Appreciate it. Was fun? Yee, that's what we want, Shags. Glad you're having fun. So there's no one actually in this garage. That's good. Means we can get in quicker. Maybe it's because I've been playing... I'll tell you what it could be. Part of the reason why I'm doing so badly, it could be because I played so much Destiny the last week where I've been really, really grinding it. And it may just be one of those ones where it's like, I'm just not really like... I don't have the feel because I've been playing Destiny and its shooting feels so much that everything just feels a little bit like foreign again. I've talked about this before on stream. I am very like temperamental like that when it comes to shooters. What was that? Someone missed the first guy. Where I can like get too invested kind of into one, and it makes it quite difficult for me to kind of get back in a groove of one of the others. But if I play too much of one at any given time, it tends to like mess me up for all the rest of them that I play. What? That guy must have been above me. I'm just missing as well. I'm a little bit off on all my shots. I feel like this is just a combination of things. I'm a little bit off on my shots. My game sense isn't doing very well. I'm playing so much Destiny. It's probably like changed the way that I shoot and things right now. I'd probably be alright in lobbies with people that aren't like the greatest, but in terms of running into like sweaty lobbies stacked full of really good players, then I'd probably struggle right now, like I did before. I'm just not... It's kind of like... I know Bevan was talking about this before when he talked about how he'd uninstalled Siege because he didn't really have any interest in playing comp shooters anymore. I'm kind of a bit like that myself these days, that I just don't really play too many sweaty shooters anymore. So it's kind of difficult for me to get back into them sometimes, because I'm just not like I used to be, where I just kind of would play this stuff like this for just hours and hours every day. So it can be difficult to kind of get back into it. The last guy not going to come to me. He's supposed to run to me, but... He's probably outside somewhere. If I had to guess, he's in trench, so we'll go and see. Is he going to be outside the door? Oh, he's not. It's closed. Well, not closed even. It's open. Usually, there's a pretty good bet for a spot of where someone's going to be stuck, where they haven't managed to get through the window or something. This happens generally with like the last guy. In some of these T-hunts sometimes. He'll just be on the map somewhere, and he'll either be camped in a corner, crouched, or he'll be running around, like, trying to get through a door that's closed, and just won't break the barricade down or something. No worries, Decaden. Oh, he's there. There you go. We'll do one more of them, because I probably just need to take a few minutes just to settle down as well, you know? After having a couple of shockers. Just you know, a couple of T-hunts just to chill out a sec. And then get back into the groove. Oh, everyone's doing good today, though. It's nice to see you all, and thank you all for hanging out. Whether you came in the raid or you came in for your own free will. I don't know why you would, but if you did, Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it. Getting a weird bug going on my PC, playing Borderlands 2, and it randomly freezes up despite having tons of overhead in the GPU. That's strange. It may just be a game bug, to be fair, though. Unless this is a recent thing. A lot of things, though, there's a lot of weird bugs. I've had some Windows updates have messed with stuff recently quite a lot. I'm fairly confident those internet problems I was having on stream a couple of weeks back were all because of Windows. Yeah, maybe I should have just played with the F90. Like, goddamn. I missed that shot. When I'm kind of in... I feel like with this, when I'm going well and I'm kind of like in control, I'll take it. When I lose that control and I miss that first shot, that's I think when my aim goes to shit, because it's like that panic mode then of like, fuck, I've missed. When I'm landing the shot, it's fine. But like the confidence goes the second I miss that first bullet or whatever and don't get the really quick kill I was expecting, and then it kind of gets me. Get the tracks up there as well, actually, just in case. How you doing, Nitty, as well? I feel like I didn't really talk to you very much earlier on when I was in Oreo's stream. I wasn't really in much of a talking mood earlier, so I was being pretty quiet, to be honest. There's people through there. There's probably someone sat, like, basically on that shield. Actually, I think what I am going to do is this as well. Not mouse ADS, of course, is it? Let's just try 48. Restart situation? Oh, nice. You can just restart it. That's cool. Never had issues with Lynchwood. Opportunity is known for its bugs, so I'm aware of that. Had the same issue yesterday, but it sorted itself out verifying. Yeah, that's always a good thing as well, verifying the game files. I always end up trying to do that a lot if I'm having weird bugs. Verify game files and then go from there, you know, if it doesn't work. All good. I've been pretty okay. Got a fresh set of strings on my acoustic guitar for the Sunday show. Hey, yo. Nice, nice. Good stuff, good stuff. What are you... Is it like a big show on Sunday, Nitty, or is it a little just a wee one, you know? What type of show are we doing? Yeah, obviously I know what you do music wise, but like, is it like a bigger venue, or is it like a smaller place for the night? Hey Oreo, welcome back. Nice to see you again. I'm just trying to find where my aim went because it disappeared. We lost it right after the raid. I'm just trying to find where it went. Yeah, Border's a lot better, Shags. I hesitate to say I'm a fan of Border because I actually preferred it in its old configuration. Nice little flick there. See, this is one of the things as well, is with Border you get a lot of things like this if I really wanted to use it. I'm not going to use it on the Terrorist here, but you can use verticality as well. Whole corridor is also soft. There's a lot of angles you can make from here. If you really want to. No one really does anything here, but if you did want to put an angle, you could always watch the doors from here. More stuff. This is a fairly common spot to open up in this kind of area, into vents, as well as in here as well, to open up into the workshop. All of the wooden floor or carpeted floor is breakable. There you go. You can break all of that and this. You can open up a lot of different angles. The guy with a shotgun sniping at me from there. Welcome back, Bevan, as well. I'm glad you didn't see all the previous games, because that was atrocious. Is he down the wall? I knew there was a guy above me. Didn't even see that guy on the right. Well, I think I've kind of chilled out a little bit though. I've been a big fan of Border. Fair enough. Be good background noise. Pump me up for work. I can try, Bevan. I'm not going to say I'm going to succeed because I don't think I'm very good at that. I don't think I'm very good at motivational stuff, you know. Yeah, Shags had a good time yesterday we're playing a bit of mobs as well. He enjoyed that, by the sounds of it. I'm glad he had a good time. Glad you had a good time on your little birthday there, my dude. Good bit of mobbing, you know. I want to know if they've seen Forks, you know? That is hit hard, love it. Decaying back with popcorn. Quick question, is a 240 rad AIO overkill for a recent i5? I have no idea. I don't use Radeon stuff or Intel stuff, so I have no idea, to be honest. There you go, Undo, who has a better knowledge of it. There you go. Undo's answered it for you. Oh, is that Radiator? That actually might be not... I don't know. Is it Radiator or Radeon? One of the two. I assumed it was like a Radeon GPU or something. But that could be a... That's a cooler then. That's a water cooler, isn't it? Presumably. Yeah, I don't really use the I don't use water coolers and things. Mine surprisingly actually runs really cool, and a lot of that I think is because of the case. Because it's got so many mesh vents on it. I mean, it does get a little bit dirty every once in a while with dust and stuff, so I have to blow it out, but yeah, i5's an Intel processor, yeah. .240 rad AIO. 2 fans all in one water cooler, yeah. Interesting. Oh, 240mm fans, I'm guessing. Or 240mm, yeah. That's what I mean. The way I said that, it made it... Yeah. Well, I'm assuming that's what the 240 is. 240mm fans. Me with a gaming laptop. I love that. What emote is that, Nate? Oh, that's a Twitch Global. I thought that was someone's emote. We haven't found a match either. It's been 3 minutes on the clock. I don't know what's happening there. Yeah, I've never used any Intel stuff either, so I've kind of always gone down the AMD route when it came to processors. Yeah, I've only had one so far, but always look at AMD. I feel like AMD as well, you can pretty much get away with using the stock cooler, but most people I hear when they talk about Intel stuff say that you're better off buying another one. This doesn't need stock cooler on an Intel CPU. Kind of suck. I'm gonna try Ward. I'm gonna give Warden another go. We're in a lobby that's been playing for a while, so. Ying probably went in there. Ooh. Spicy. That was a nice first shot. Did I get wallbanged? Hang on. I think I did. Did I got wallbanged. I'm sure I saw that shot come through the wall. Did the Ash wallbang headshot me? What the fuck? It's kind of a surprise if she did. That was just terrible. I don't know what I was doing there. Me and an i7 that was discontinued in 2013. You guys and your PC farts.
90% mark. 1 minute remaining.
Okay, I shouldn't have swung that until Yana came around the corner. It's a decent trade though. Probably someone in here. Yeah, it's Ying again. Same one. This was a guy in a lobby earlier. I think one or two of these were people I played against earlier on. I guess I died. Yeah, I died from the hole there. I didn't even see the sledge when he killed me. It's not going very well again, is it? Maybe I'm just too washed for this game these days.
You have 15 seconds.
Jesus Christ. Well, that didn't go very well. Again, let's jump out to the menu. I'm going to go on a BRB, actually. I'm going to do a BRB real quick. I think I need to be honest. I'm going to do that. I'm going to go grab a drink, have a stretch, do all that stuff. You guys should all do the same if you can, if you have the chance to. Go make sure you have a stretch, have a drink, and do all that, and then we'll be back in a minute, alright? Cool. BRB. Alright. We go again. Ryzen 5 2600 and a GTX 1060 6G. Or 6 gigabyte, I'm assuming that is. I don't know. I'm not really very familiar with the 10s, to be honest. I've been considering upgrading in the near future, partly because I want to be able to run games on higher settings, but also because I found a new hobby that benefits from better GPU. Okay. Interesting. Thank you for the welcome back. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully you guys are doing good as well. Thank you for being here again today and hanging out. I know I'm not playing very well, so it's kind of like there isn't really much to watch because I'm kind of just like, I don't really know what, you know what I mean? I don't really know how to describe it. Because I'm not playing very well, there's not really anything to like look at and go, wow, there's some good stuff going on here. It's just kind of like Stadium, and this could be hit or miss. I've been playing around with Stable Diffusion a lot, creating my own AI images. Okay. As long as it's not, you know, using any art or anything from other people, and of course, then you go ahead, you know. I got my wife singing. Oh. What, you mean you captured footage of her singing, you mean? We're gonna go Ash. I don't know, that's gonna be Master Uruguay. Like that. Brown Jocks McGee. Okay, we've got some good lobbies, good names in this lobby, I've got to say. No free kill for me. Oh, is it that alibi again? That might be that same guy. I'd be funny if it is. Yeah, I don't have any of the speed. That's the problem. I did up my sense a minute ago, though, so we'll see how that works. That might take me a tiny bit of adjustment. And I know you'll go, well, you only upped it by 2. Like, what happened? No, that's definitely not the same alibi. But I know that you'll say you only upped it by 2. What do you mean? Like, you have to get used to it. Any sensitivity adjustment? Am I lagging? Oh, I am. I've got a 177 ping. What the fuck? Why is my ping really high? What? Okay. Stream's fine though, chat. Yeah, there's no stuttering or anything. Is there any, like, stutters, anything at all? Or is it completely, like, smooth? Everything feels delayed in-game as well. Like, even my reloads and stuff feel really delayed. That's weird. Huh. See, because I think if my ping was that bad, surely it'd be... Like, I feel like it would be off. But... It doesn't look it, though, does it? Everything in game feels a little slow-mo, though. Like, it's sort of... There's a little half-second delay after I do something. That would have been a headshot, because Ash walked right across that reticle. Please explain to me how that wasn't a kill. I mean, a forehead went across the center of my reticle, so I don't really know how that wouldn't have been a headshot while I was pulling the trigger, but, you know. And that one. How is that not a kill? We didn't do any damage to Ace. Maybe I've been lagging the whole time. I don't know. I don't think I had. I thought I was on, like, lower ping than this, but... Like, goddamn. Maybe this is part of the reason why I'm doing so bad. I'm not even doing damage to people because I guess my bullets are too slow to register.
You have 5 minutes.
So, like, half the kills I'm getting are really delayed. What the fuck? Or the bullets I'm getting on people, like there. I mean, I clearly shot bullets onto that alibi. There's no way I can miss or anything like that. I mean, they were basically, like, right in front of me. That was just bad on the Solus. I should have killed her when she walked through the door. But, like... Maybe it's my ping. Well, it's certainly not helping things, anyway. So you still... I swear, hang on. I want to see this back on the VOD, that kill on Solus. My stream's delayed as well, which doesn't help. It's really delayed. What the fuck? Why is everything so fucked right now? Oh. Why is it so delayed? We aren't dropping frames either. What is happening? I don't get it. I don't understand. Okay. Okay. I thought I headshot Solus, but no. No, now we're back down to 40 ping again. Right. Okay. We just died anyway because I'm a fucking moron, honestly. I'm so confused. Should we treat an inadvertent Destiny stream instead? How about that, chat? Anyone want to watch some Gambit? I think I'd rather, like, you know, God knows what, than play much more of this shit, honestly. How does he not take a single point of damage? Like... And then I spot... Honestly... Oh, I'm so done with this shit. I'm playing one more match and then I'm fucking changing games. I don't want to play on fucking Stadium anymore. I'm playing one more and then I'm playing fucking D2, I think, honestly. I'm sick of this shit already. Because I don't know, it's like... That lobby part of it I was lagging, so all my stuff was slow and registering. I can't land a shot anyway. What's the point? What's the point of continuing to bash my head against the wall of the game but I'm not even landing any shots when I could just switch to D2 instead? Honestly. You know? It's just annoying. Just want to play decently. I'm always super frustrated when I play like shit. Whether it's my fault or what, but like... This is really annoying for me today. Whether it is like a combination of various different things, or if maybe I am just shit. I mean, we already knew that, but... Game in progress, maybe? No? I think we started on Night Haven, so I guess we'll jump on Vigil again and see if we can end it the same way we started. I also don't have any more updates on the Pokemon stuff again because I still haven't heard anything, so...
Eliminate as many hostiles as you can.
I don't think this game will be any better, but we'll see. Sound was delayed on that first one. We have 118 ping again. Must just be my internet. Okay. I'm running around like a moron at this point and just dying to dumb shit. And because I was already tilted, I'm then dying to more stuff because I'm annoyed by what I previously died to and then end up dying to something else that I don't see. You know? That kind of just makes the problem worse. What was that? Oh, this is a pointless room, isn't it? There's literally nothing here. Forgot about that. You saw those hit markers. Look, that's all the thing we need there to show that, like, it's not going super good there. Did you see? Who was looking at those hit markers for where the blood was? We all saw that, yeah? You saw the delay on the hit markers. I'm definitely not fighting Ash there. Yeah, I shouldn't have. Maybe I shouldn't have walked through there, but I thought the other guy challenged them, but I guess not. Did do alright as Mozzie earlier. Maybe I'll jump back on him. Vigil doesn't work out. It's pointless, another dead end. There's too many dead ends on this map as well. I'm switching back to Mozzie.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
It's crazy, 71. Unlike my gameplay right now. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for following.
5 minutes left.
Appreciate it. God, I'm playing like ass right now. Welcome to the stream. No way he didn't see me. Maybe he didn't. Okay. Alright. I got lined up while the other guy died as well, I guess. Me sprinting probably didn't help because you probably heard me, but still. How am I losing that as well? Oh yeah, 150 ping, I forgot. Sounds like there's some fucking drunk dude shouting outside my window as well. I'll have a look in a minute. There's a lot of noise outside. Hopefully that's not getting picked up on the mic.
Remind me to
look,
bring you along
another
the next
person who
time I
shoots me in the
feel
back
like
when I
rolling.
sprint past them. Oh look, another person right next to me. Oh, every time I spawn, there's just someone up my ass. Someone down here, surely. And then the ace comes around. That's such a bad shot. And then the other fucking guy. Thank you for the 100 bits maximum. I appreciate it. I'm copper. I'm so bad. I should be in copper, dude. I swear. You wouldn't believe I was actually in gold if you'd have seen me playing today, honestly. It's always two people as well. I'm getting doubled up on every time. Well, not every time, but a lot of the times I'm getting so many fights where I'm just doubling up. Do you know what? I said I was going to do it after this game. I'm just going to switch to Destiny now because I actually can't stand playing this any longer. I'll be honest. I've had enough, like, frustration from playing this so far. So I think I'm just going to switch games because I'm too fucking pissed off to keep playing Siege right now. I'm just fucking done. Like, I'm not going to sit here and keep playing it right now because it's just pissing me off. We're going to play D2 instead because at least that's something that I found fun recently, you know? Siege, not a terrible game, but very much not my friend tonight with whatever the circumstances are, whether that be because I'm lagging as well, but... Like, Jesus Christ, what a rough night that whole day was. We had, like, one good game when we started, and then after that, we just fell apart. Nighthaven Labs was, like, the only good game that whole time. Ugh. But yeah, sorry, Crazy. I know you've just come in and we're about to switch games, but I've been having a really rough time tonight on Siege, so we're going to switch over to Destiny instead. Because I'm not having fun right now on it. I know you've only just come in, but apologies for switching games so soon. But it's driving me a little crazy right now. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Really appreciate it. All for it. No reason to keep doing it if it's not fun, honestly. How you doing though, Maximum? Hey, you on the 100 bits again as well. I really appreciate it. We do get a chance to hang out in the lab, you're right. Thinking about getting back to Destiny, you want to join? I guess it depends when, or whatever. I'm kind of like weirdly about at the moment, where I'm sort of... I don't know. I have a lot of free time, but I don't really, like, play that much. So... we could try. Alright, character picker. Have I selected D2 as a game? I have. I guess I have to change the window. Probably, and that will work. We're still going to be doing Nitro again in a little bit as well, so... we'll play D2 for a little bit. I've got Gambit to do. So we're going to hop in Gambit. I basically got Gambit and like seasonal grinding levels to do, so I guess we'll do Gambit because it's more fun. And I don't want to play PvP and break my streak of Gambit stuff right now. This is me. This is my Titan right now. With his big bulky shoes on. I think he looks not too bad, you know. I think he looks alright. Let me tab out there. Every time I tab out, it basically like breaks the screen. So if it ever does that and it randomly changes, it's because I've tabbed out. Like I did just there. Moon shoes, yeah. No cowboy hat, I smashed my head. I took it off, Shaggy, you know? I was making people look bad too much. I do like the black and gold right now, though. I mean, I do have the cowboy hat, but... Where is it? It's on the next page. Where's the there it is. There's the cowboy hat. We've got that. We've got the fish helmet, which we aren't going to use. That one's okay. Not really a huge fan. That one's alright. Most of these aren't that good, to be honest. I do like the knight helmet. Thank you for the silent look, May. I appreciate it. Some of these don't look that good with the thing on. The bull head is always one that I quite like using. Or the kind of the Cabal-esque Centurion head. An old classic from Vanilla. And then we've all got like raid / other stuff here as well. Raid, Trials helmet, old Leviathan helmet. When did you switch? I didn't even use Switch. About like 2 minutes ago. I decided I had enough of playing Siege, so I just switched over. Stro Boy pumps right there. Yeah, I only switched like a couple of minutes ago. I'd kind of had enough of playing Siege. No one in Gambit right now, I guess. No one in the queue. We're in freelance anyway. Damn. Gonna be waiting a while then, aren't we? Frustrating night so far. I'm not gonna lie. A little bit annoyed. Could be worse though, but yeah. I'm skipping the end of this. How's everyone doing in chat? You all doing okay? Did miss some stuff as well a minute ago in chat. Right. I say a minute ago, it was a few minutes ago. Enjoy hanging out even if you weren't doing anything. That's fair, Under, as well. I wasn't really reading chat here, was I? That's fair with the AI stuff. That's fair enough if you're not going to like do anything with it, you know? You're going to go back into the VOD and get the singing. Love it. I guess there's no one in the queue. Like, why is there no one in Freelance Gambit? Come on. I don't want to play with teams. Well, I could play with teams. Let's just go in the fucking squads chat, I guess. I don't know. Let's go on the squads playlist. I don't know. Get stuck with some 3-stack who are going to get angry at me when I don't do what they want. Still be here chilling even if you were doing nothing? Well, we are right now. We're in the queue. Doing alright, trying to decide what I want to do for Cobbler. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting stuff. You want me to get Prisms to queue Gambit? I don't know if we'd actually match up, because I don't know if it would be server-based, you know? I feel like, because I'd probably be on EU servers, so I don't know if we'd match up anyway, if we even got lucky. It'd be one other person playing Gambit, though. Do I add PC specs to your description? I asked a few months ago, but I've forgotten since. See, the only problem I have with adding more stuff to the panels right now is it already feels way too cluttered for my liking. There's no, like, method to the madness, and it's very cluttered and has big blocky panels. So I don't really want to add anything else to it right now. I kind of need to clean it up more than anything. I need to do, like, a full... It's kind of like I said the other day when I was... yesterday when I was trying to focus on, like, getting the stream going well before I do anything else. I think when I start messing with other stuff, I need to do like a full revamp on like everything. Go through like all the panels, all the descriptions, all of the everything about me, everything, and like revamp it all and change it, cut it down, whatever. Because the panels are way too cluttered at the minute, so I don't want to add anything right now. Because I just think it looks a mess. If you look live stream right now, just look in the panels. It's just an absolute mess, isn't it? Like, a lot of people, you look at it and it's really clean, but ours is just like... You've got a picture of, like, the profile picture, then you've got schedule, you've got Pokemon, Rogue, other pieces of art, throne, rules, follower thing, emotes, preview. It's just like an absolute mess, so I just don't really know what to do with it. Why is there no one queuing Gambit right now? Not even like it's 2 in the... I found more people at like 3 a.m. than I did right now. Like, what? Where are the people playing Gambit? Hello, Gambit players of the world. Where are you? No one here. I guess we'll just go back to freelance. Come on, Gambit. I feel like I've taken, you know, it's a hold my beer moment where you said you would still be here even if we were doing literally nothing. Because we are. Come on. Come on, Bungie. Come on. This is that Polaris Lance I was talking about as well. The actual regular version of it looks like that. It's a nice silver gun. Looks a bit like a sort of rail gun. There's also that, which isn't a bad version of it, but I like running the chonker, you know. We're not doing nothing, we're playing Lobby Simulator. Yeah, we are. I don't know why there's no one here in the queue, honestly. I know Gambit's like underpopulated, but I was playing this earlier before Oreo started streaming, and I played this last night, and there was tons of people on. So you can't even see the queue thing because it's behind me on screen, but we're at 1 out of 8, so I'm the only person in the lobby so far. Nitty. I love it. You gotta take care of yourself then, Nitty. Take care of yourself, Nitty. If you need to go to bed, you go to bed, yeah? We'll miss you, but you take care of yourself, man. Didn't say anything to her, but guess who just queued up for Gambit? Love it. Is it freelance Gambit or regular Gambit, though, Decaden? Because I changed back to freelance because I thought we had a better chance of finding a match in freelance. Come on, there's gotta be someone. Gotta be someone in Gambit. Like, come on. This could be a stream highlight, honestly. I'll stay for a bit. I hardly come here. What do you mean? You mean you hardly come here, Nitty? Been here a lot recently, actually. Been very nice to see you. Wales redeem. Okay. I'll give you a Wales redeem. How about that? Also asked to add something like a Riva tuner? I've never heard of that. See what your PC is doing during stream, but let's be honest, I wouldn't be able to see. Yeah, that's true, actually. Here we go Wheels mode, isn't it? Nitty will leave and then Lynx will come in and hang out. Yeah, Lynx's movie will have finished and he'll be back, won't he? Come on, there's gotta be someone. Literally nobody in the queue. Are you joking? We haven't found a... It hasn't even gone up to 2. Like, the entire time we've been queuing in either queue, has it? It's been stuck on 1 the entire time. Well, actually, no, you can't see it, can you? Never mind. I guarantee you, we can do this whole Nigel. We won't be in a game, and it'll be 5 minutes long. Watch it. To be fair, you know, your average movie, thinking about when Link's left, it's probably been about 2 or 3 hours now. So, I mean, we may end up seeing Links in the not-too-distant future. You never know. Nigel in the room. Yeah, he's back, innit? Oh, come on. Give us a game, like... Jesus. Well, chat, if you're like me and you're falling asleep from not being in a game right now, what can you do about it, I hear you ask? Well, you could try the delicious taste of Rogue Energy in one of its energy formulas in order to boost your level of... I can't believe what I'm
seeing!
What the fuck is that name? What is that? Oh, no. It's not often that a name stops me just like that, but welcome in, Joe. We'll go with Joe, won't we? Welcome in, Joe. How you doing? That's an interesting name you've got there, Joe. How did you come up with that one? I'm interested. Where did you come up with that one from? No, say the full name. I'm not gonna do it, folks. I'm not gonna do it. I refuse, mate. I refuse. Just to fill you in on what's been going on, Joe, by the way, we've been sat in the queue for about the last 10 minutes trying to play Gambit. And we've got, I'm the only one in the entire queue apparently on the EU servers. So we've been waiting for about 10 minutes and that hasn't even gone up from 1 to 2 people yet. So honestly, I'm thinking our chances of playing Gambit are quite low. You're a German femboy and I lost a bet to my friend, so I had to make it this. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. What was the bet you lost? If you don't mind us asking, I'm interested. What was the bet? I just love the aggression of Forks there as well. Say the name. Do it. Never could get over it when I learned how the word games is pronounced in a Geordie accent. I'll be honest, Shags, I don't know if I've ever heard any Geordies saying the word games. I'm not sure, mate. Who could do more shots of tequila? Alright, okay. There was a drinking contest, and whoever lost had to turn their name into that one there. I mean, there you go. Thank you very much for the follow as well. I don't think I actually said that, but thank you very much. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. And welcome to stream as well. Welcome to the lab. It's nice to meet you. And yeah, enjoy the waiting screen while we're sitting in Gambit and no one's here. Might need to restart. No way it's taking this long. Honestly, I mean, it is Gambit though. It is Gambit, so I mean, you know, it could well be there's no one playing it because it's Gambit. Although it's weird because it's like double rep this week as well, so you'd think there'd be people playing, but I think I'll join Gambit. At least then there'll be 2 people waiting. Fair enough, fair enough. Bumping up the numbers, you know, getting us into a 1v1 in Gambit. Be interesting. Do we really want to know what the bet was? It wasn't that bad. We're alright. We're alright. Hopefully I can actually shoot in this game as well, unlike in Siege earlier, to be honest with you, because that was awful. You've only been playing for 6 days, though, Ayo. Oh, you're very new. Very... I can't bloody say it. Very new to D2, then. Interesting stuff. There we go. I can go back to normal voice again now. Yeah. New D2 player then. Interesting. I mean, you probably picked a good time to get into it if it's your first time playing D2. What with the reveal of the final expansion coming out on Tuesday. Played Destiny year 1, but that's it. Okay. Interesting stuff. Long break then. I need to restart the playlist or something because it's finished. What a banger of a song. Have a good one, Nee. Appreciate you being here. You have a good one, my dude. It was 5 minutes and away. It was a solid 5 minutes there, Nee. You have a good one, my dude. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. You take it easy, yeah? How shit must Gambit be for nobody in the entire EU to play? So, yeah, Gambit's pretty unpopular, but it's double reputation, and I was playing it earlier on today, and there was tons of people on, so... Like, I was getting into games really quickly, so I actually don't know what the problem is. I genuinely have no idea why there's no one in Gambit. I guess I don't know what we're gonna do if we don't play Gambit, because like I don't really have anything else in D2 I can really do right now other than just like grind weapon bounties. No one wants to see that because I'm just gonna be leaving, rejoining a checkpoint, and then shooting stuff. So it's pointless, you know? Prisms is at 6 of 8. Well, I guess there's a lot more people on NA then than EU currently playing Gambit. Presumably. Oh, this is fucking pathetic, isn't it? Jesus. We setting a world record right now for the amount of time we can spend in the Gambit queue. This is just sad. Come on. I guess we'd have to do like salvage or something, but... But you're waiting with 2 people. You've already found more people. Are you joking? That's actually kind of annoying. I guess we'll try the other queue again. This is awful. Now there has to be some error. Nah, I actually don't think it is. Maybe we're just getting unlucky and not getting in any of the lobbies. I don't know how Destiny does its matchmaking though. Like, I don't know if it's connection based or if it's something else. So there may be a reason why we're not getting put into games. But I don't know. There's got to be a reason why we're not getting put into them or finding anyone, but it's very strange. It'd be awkward if it doesn't work though, purely because I need to... I mean, as you can see there, I need to get to 9,000 rep by the end of the season, so... I still got 4 grand to go. I need to win a stack who are playing Gambit. Like, come on. Evaluating Guardians. Searching. There you go. Still no one. So, Joe has found people already. Yeah, it's only like 9 PM for me. So I guess 10 PM in Europe. It's not that late. As I say, I said earlier on Decaden, when I was playing this last night, I played Gambit yesterday at 2 AM. And I found more people than I have now. Yeah, it's not late. It's also on a Thursday, so it's like... It's not like it's a day when people aren't really doing a lot or anything. People are still about on Thursdays, you know? Maybe that's what it is, Shags. Everyone's scared. See, look, I'll show you. I'm not joking either. I'll show you what I mean. Because I know you'll be like, well, we can't actually see it. Look. There you go, look. 1 of 8. I'll keep the PNG off the screen until we find someone. How about that? Half of this stream is literally just going to be us sitting on the Gambit bloody waiting queue. But I can't play any of the other core playlists either. That's the worst part. I can't do a strike. I can't do PvP. Because it's just going to mess with the streak that I have. So all I can do is like deep dives or salvage or something, which do I really want to do? Deep dives or salvage? Just chatting while we wait, honestly. Just waiting, yeah. 6 of 8? You found 6 of 8 already. Why am I not finding people then? I wonder if it's my connection. That's weird. Game's starting. Even that, though, I suppose, still took a long time. But... jeez, man. We haven't found a single person the whole time. The whole time. Restarting the game ruin your streak? It wouldn't, no, but I don't think that's the problem. Because I don't really see how restarting the game would fix us not finding people in matchmaking. You know? I mean, I can do it, but I don't see why it would change anything, you know? Actually, I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's go to the tower and see if there's anyone there. If there's some weird thing where we're not spawning with anyone else. Have a look. The streak I have just means that we can't play any other core activities because I've already got a reputation streak of 5 in Gambit. So it means I get maximum rep. I'm making like 500 rep a game if I win. Which I'm winning a lot of them because, you know. Might just be you're connecting to Bungie servers. Maybe, but I feel like I'd be connecting to Destiny 2 like errors, you know, at the bottom of the screen. Let's see if there's anyone here in the tower. Sometimes it does bug out and there's no one anyway, but like, we'll see. No one here. Okay. Just double check the roster list, just in case. No one. Now. Interesting. I mean, I guess we'll restart because... we haven't really got anything else to do. Let's just quit the game and restart it, I guess. We're on a server where there's no one here. The EU is dead right now. No one in EU playing anything in D2 apparently. I have to open Task Manager now as well because Destiny always has a problem closing and reopening. It'll come back in a minute when the game relaunches. We spent like 20 minutes, almost half an hour, I think, not getting into a game of Gambit. That's so dumb. Seeing the game bug out where I'll put you into an offline mode per se? Haven't heard of that before, but could be a thing, yeah. Don't know. I've never seen that before though. I have gone into the tower before where there's no one there, but usually there's no problem with matchmaking still. Like, I can go into the tower and sometimes... I know it was a thing for a while where I think it was to do with loading times. Where they'd half the amount of people that could spawn in the tower at any one time. And when they did that, I'm pretty sure it created like a weird system where sometimes you'll spawn just on your own. Right, let's try again. Hi again, Bevan. We'll give it like, I don't know, a little minute or two just to see. Because normal Gambit, it shouldn't take that long. Within a couple of minutes, we should find someone. Particularly in freelance. There should be someone, you know? Skip the Cynthia piano music. We found a lobby. It insta-joined as well, so I probably got put into a lobby that was already complete. Of course, it may just be that the population right now is really low. So we ended up only getting in because someone else left and we got the free spot in the lobby. That might be what it was, is there's only like 1 or 2 games going on right now. I also don't know how Bungie divides its servers. Oh, maybe this isn't a game in progress. It insta-started though, which is usually weird. Oh, maybe it isn't. Maybe someone left right before the queue started and it dragged me in as the game was starting. We'll take it though. The only problem is this map is not very favorable, to be honest, for us. I'm not the biggest fan of this map. We'll work with it though. Rufus's Fury, Polaris Lance, the Goat, and whoever else, you know. Polaris Lance is kind of underrated, I think. People don't use it. They all kind of laugh at it and think it's a terrible weapon, but it's actually pretty good. In particularly in Gambit, I find. Sweet, sweet moats. We'll grab them. It's actually quite nice doing this against Cabal because you can get loads of easy points. We'll grab that. You can get loads of easy points just from killing the shield dudes because they always drop doubles on the moats. I want to get a big group of enemies together. I can do this. I don't think it'll kill them, but oh no, it didn't work anyway. I guess I slid and went over a bump, so it didn't let me proc my melee. I want to try and land my thunderclap, but yeah, we got in, folks. At long last. I'll bank 14. I know it's better to just do 15, but I'll just bank 14 because we need points. Oh, that guy was waiting for the invasion. Love it. There you go. Carnage ensues as electricity reigns. If the music or anything's too loud, let me know as well, Liz, and I'll deal with it. There you go. You see that chain lightning? Lovely stuff. Already I feel way more comfy in my shooting. I know I'm in like PvE, but just like compared to Siege, I feel really comfy in my shooting. Alright, we got a Primeval as well. Guy's behind me with a machine gun on the other side of the map. The invader, there he is. There you go. So you deal with invaders. That's why you bring Polaris Lance with you. The reason I say it's so good is part of the reason, and part of the reason I use it is it's so good at shutting down invaders. Really good. We had this song a minute ago, didn't we? Like a 4-shot headshot kill on invasions. That guy invaded again. I guess no one else is allowed to invade other than Reaps because he insta-jumps in every single time. That's fun. I'd love to be able to go in and invade and definitely not use a heavy after I was complaining about it last week. Nice, he didn't even get a kill either. What a guy. Oh, I missed one bullet. Would have got the kill there. Music seems fine to me. Okay. Leave it, let me know. I probably went a bit aggressive on that guy. Watch Reaps is waiting for the fucking invasion again. He's sitting there waiting for the portal to reopen so he can go through and get no kills again. Guarantee it. Wait for it to open in a few seconds. He'll be straight in there. Watch the left-hand side of the screen in like bottom left and wait for the message. Oh, someone else stole it off him. Ayo, that's amazing. That's hilarious. Someone nicked it off him. This guy dies any second now. There you go. And we win. First round of Gambit. Hopefully that's not the only round. I hope we actually do get more games than that. But oh, we got Gambit duds. I've been looking for that shader for so long. Finally. Yeah, it was easy. There was literally no challenge in that game at all. Yeah, second on motes on the team. Look at that. This guy carried their team. 59 motes. Wow. God damn. Guy put in work. Give Nezareth. Give that guy the thing. Typical edgy hunter. Oh, like he was a warlock running the Fortnite skin. Why am I not surprised he wanted to invade every 2 seconds? Unbelievable. Gambit duds, though. We were looking for this. It's one of the few Gambit shaders we don't have. I have a very clean-looking set of shaders when it comes to this. Gambit duds. Don't even know what it looks like. Let's have a look. Nah, it's not the worst. It's not amazing. I kind of like the sort of tarnished metal look, but it's okay. Okay. Let's see if we can find a game again now, shall we? Let's go. Everyone go to sleep again, chat. Night, night, chat. Oh, it's another lobby. We found another lobby. Oh, hey, oh. We'll probably do about another hour of D2, maybe a couple more games of Gambit, and then we'll move over to Nitro with about an hour to go in stream, I think. That probably sounds about right, you know? Something like that. Cramorant caught by Forks. Good job, Forks, getting that Cramorant. Go and try and make a cobbler, so I'm moving to mobile. You better show us the cobbler when it's done, though, Oreo, okay? You better see it. Joe with some cute emotes there as well. You better show us the cobbler when it's done, though, okay? Or at least I'll get to see it anyway, because I'll probably talk to you after stream, but... Yee. Have fun baking. I guess, would that be considered baking? I guess it's technically baking. It'll look the same as last time. Yeah, but I still want to see it, you know? Still want to see it anyway. Oryx has taken my sandwich. Zavala's backhoe loader. Nice. Some good names in this one. It is baking, okay. I wasn't sure if it was technically baking or not, but of how it was classed as a item, you know? Single-handedly populate the Gambit matchmaking, yeah. Well, Gambit's going to have a resurgence now. Everyone's going to come into this stream. We're going to take Twitch by storm. We're going to be the most popular D2 stream in the category, and everyone's going to suddenly start playing Gambit, you know? We're going to start the Gambit revolution. It's going to be because of us. They're going to see it, and we're going to start a Gambit revolution. I'm telling you. I mean, I got you to play Gambit, Joe. So there you go. There's one. You going into the Gambit queue because we were talking about it. My motes. Say we already are. What? The top of the category, you mean, Shags? We're already beating the world, you know? I actually don't know. I expect the top, probably no one's normally like. I expect the top stream in Destiny is probably like 5k viewers or something. It's usually pretty high. Destiny's actually always done fairly well when it comes to viewership. I find in the category, you see a lot of like the big streamers always do quite well in D2. It's kind of a surprise, really, considering the state of the game right now that there's as many people watching it as they are. Because not a lot of players are really that happy. Can this guy go fight any other enemy other than the guys I'm fighting as well? It's a little bit annoying that every time I go to fight something, this guy stood right next to me. We'll go for a bank on 11 here. Why not? One could say we are the champions. You could, Shags. You could call us the champions, you know? I want to go grab the heavy ammo. Oh, HVT. Probably over here. Yeah, there is. I'm going to go after that high value target. That's 15. Was it 12 to 15, I think it is, you get from that for just killing this one guy. In motes. There you go. Yeah, 12 motes. Let's go! This is actually a really good one for me to invade on with Polaris Lance because of how rangy the map is, so... It's actually not going to work out super well if we can't invade here. It'd be really nice if we could. Basically, the gist of Gambit, for anyone who's like, what is even going on? You kill enemies to produce those motes, the little pyramid triangles. You pick them up, take them to the middle, and bank them until you have 100 banked. By banking them in our thing in the middle, it creates enemies that spawn on the other team's exact same version of this arena. So we're competing against the other team, who are spawning in blockers on our side to stop us from putting more of the motes inside the bank. So like the guy there with the shield that you saw, he's a blocker who was spawned from them putting 10 motes in at once. That then stops us from being able to put stuff into our bank until we kill him. So the idea is that you have to like race against the other team in order to build up 100 motes. Once you get to 100 motes like we've done here, an enemy spawns called the Primeval, who's like a boss. We then kill the boss, and it's basically a race to see who kills the Primeval first. The guy's chasing me. I think he's over there. I think that's where the dude is. Yeah. This is the guy. The invader. Oh, it's not. Wait, why is there a random acolyte over there? I was convinced that was the invader. Oh, we win anyway, because I'm about to thunder crash again. No, never mind. I got done. Where's the other guy? Where's the invasion? He must be up top. He's got to be up there somewhere. Surely. That guy's not dying to him, though, so... I don't know where he is, then. Well, he's dead. Never mind. Doesn't even matter, does it? In the end. Literally doesn't matter. And we win. That wasn't even close again, was it? Damn. The quicker your team obtains 100, the more time the other team has to defeat the boss. So we basically when we get to 100 points, it spawns a boss for us, which we then have to race against them to kill. They have to get to 100 points to spawn their boss. So it's basically both teams race to get to 100 points to spawn a boss. When you get to 100, it spawns the boss on your team's side, and you have to race to kill it. However, in a bid to make it fairer and to square up the balancing of it, it gives you a mechanic, two mechanics. One is that the other team will start being able to get more motes per kill. So you'll get a lot of enemies that will drop like 5 motes at a time, so that it can help them speed up and catch up. They'll also get another mechanic that is already in Gambit, but becomes more active if the other team already has a Primeval spawned, which is called Invasions, which you've seen me do, where I'll jump through the portal, or someone else will jump through the portal, and you then teleport yourself to the other team's side of the map, where you can then have a chance to go PvP mode and kill them in order to slow down their progress. The way it works is, if you kill someone who's holding motes, so if I had 15 motes on me and someone shot me, we lose the 15 motes before I've had the chance to bank them, so we've lost them. So you can invade twice during the phase, building up to 100 motes. I think it's at about 50 and 75 motes banked. You have a chance to invade once. And then after that, when the Primeval comes out, you get them way more frequently, like one every minute or so. You get a chance to invade. When the bosses are out, if you kill someone when you invade, so if I jump through and get a quad kill, that basically increases the health of their boss if it's currently spawned again. So it regenerates the health. So it's like if you invade during the boss phases, if you don't get any kills, it's kind of detrimental because you're not actually helping the team very much. But if you get a ton of kills, you're obviously boosting the health of their boss and forcing them to have to do more work again to like catch up, you know? Gambit is kind of one of those ones where it can snowball very quickly. So in our case, what we need to do is do as much as possible in a short space of time and do things quickly. Now, it gets harder for us, of course, because as I say, the faster we get our boss, the more chances they get to invade and then slow our progress down. But if you're good enough, you can kill the invader sometimes before he'll even kill anyone, so you can stop them from doing anything. So in the case of me with Polaris Lance, part of the reason why I use that as a weapon, I say it's really good, is because its range is so high. When I do invade or I'm fighting an invader, I can usually fight them at really long range without having to engage them in a range where I'm likely going to die way easier. So if you think about someone with an LMG, right? LMG is going to have limited range on it, yeah? Like an LMG is going to hit maybe 30 meters ahead of it, about that. Optimal range is probably slightly lower than that, it's about 20 meters or so. So if I can fight the LMG outside the LMG's range by using Polaris Lance and snipe them, they can't really do anything because they can't even damage me, you know? So it's one of those ones where it's like, part of the reason why the Lance is so good is because it's really slept on as a weapon, and it's surprisingly good for damage. But the other reason is because people aren't familiar with it, so you get that surprise factor of people don't know how good it is in the range department, and they'll come at you with an LMG and you'll just take the head off. It's like a 3-4 shot kill. If you're chaining as well, kills on the invasion, this gun, I think, is after 5 repeated headshots will start producing explosions on top of it, like on top of where you land the shot. We'll see here, I've jumped through the invasion portal, so now I'm on their side. The grey bit on their bar is how many motes they have, but haven't banked yet, right? So they're going to try and bank. This guy's a xenophage on. There you go, he's dead. He lost his 15 motes. I can pick them up, actually. Okay, and we died to the guy with Thunderlord. It's pretty common. This is what I talked about before with people using LMGs. That's fine. What I effectively did there, though, was sack that guy's 15 motes, and I only dropped 3 when they kill me. So it was actually kind of worth it to aggress the fight there. Probably would have been better if I'd thrown a grenade or something first, but I wasn't going to get a chance to use the lance there because it was too short range. Pretty sure the guy's down there somewhere. Before I saw a xenophage shot come across. He grenaded, so he must be close over here instead. There he is. He was using a sword. But that was the invader from their side coming across. I'm not familiar with Pokemon Unite, so I can't say yes or no, but if you say so, Shags, then you're probably right, yeah. There's probably some similarities to it. Gambit's kind of unique. It was an experiment, really, that kind of failed a little bit in Destiny, because I know they went, well, everyone loves PvE, and PvP is something that people aren't always as keen on. They're like, what if we combine the two and make a mode where it's kind of PvE, you know, PvE or PvPvE, you know what I mean? So there's PvP elements and PvE, so it's kind of the best of both worlds. But it kind of was a failed experiment because it was never quite as popular, I think, as Bungie wanted it to be. Here's the guy coming. There you go. Lance takes him. You say portal was open? I guess it was, but then it closed. Yeah, if it's like Pokemon Unite, then I wouldn't know, but you're probably right, Shags, I don't know. So you see there, now we've got our 100, our boss spawns, but you can see on their side, their bar is still, they're at 84 motes, so they're still banking. They've got the 2 symbols right underneath their bar. They look like sort of, how would you describe it? Like X's. That means they've got 2 blockers currently on their banks, stopping them from banking points. Now we got to look for the invader because the screen goes red. There he is. Alright, he outranges me with a machine gun, so I don't really understand how from that range, because I probably should have still been able to win that fight, but the invader does get an overshield when they come through the portal. So they do get the advantage, because effectively, you know, you are going 1v4. So I guess the game does want to give you some advantage to make it easier. He's trying to fight this guy. He's gone, we're fine. A lot of people will run away from the invader, like that guy did on our team then. He'll just kind of avoid it like the plague. I'm very much one of those people who's like, I'd rather go and challenge him and lose. Because if I kill him, he's not going to have a chance to kill anyone else, rather than doing anything else. Or if I trade, right? I'd rather trade with the invader and lose my life to do it, and give a little bit of HP back on the boss than us all try and run away, and the guy gets lucky, rockets us across the map, and we all die, you know? So they've got Primeval up now as well, as you can see. They've got a boss from the health bar there in the top. Probably our portal's going to open again in a minute. So one thing I haven't mentioned as well is you see just like there, the shield comes up on the boss. To break the shield, you have to kill the 2 red, like, highlighted enemies called envoys. So we'll do damage here. His shield will come up in a second. There you go. His shield's back up. There'll be a spawn somewhere now. Over here. And these 2 enemies with, like, the red squares above their head are envoys. So we have to kill these 2 to drop his shield again to allow us to do more damage. Hopefully if we get it quick enough. Which if our team gets it, we can do this. And we can single-handedly win it by sniping the boss from out of the invader's hands and stop him from massacring the rest of my team just in the nick of time. Ah, I thought they were going to be quicker getting the envoy done, you know? That's the only problem is sometimes you'll be sat there and you're kind of like, come on, team. I've killed the other envoy on my own. How are the 3 of you struggling with one? Like, hurry up. We did it, though. I'm going to take a quick BRB again. We are in the queue, but I'll probably pull us out. I might take another quick, like, real quick BRB. Yeah. I think we'll do that. We'll take a quick BRB. That's good. What is that ping? Oh no, it's pulling us into another match. No. Ah. I guess we'll have to... Oh, I don't want to leave my team though. Ah, that'll be fine. Thank you for the hydrate spinal, Sadiola. Thank you to everyone for being here as well. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. We're actually, surprisingly, we're only 2 and a bit hours into stream. Feels like we've been going longer than that. Probably because Siege was annoying. We are going to take a BRB in a minute, though. Thank you for hanging out with me today.
They tried to nail the coffin shut, but you lot just won't.
I was about to go on a BRB.
This is yours now.
No. Hello, Prisms. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How was your Gambit experience? Oh, I guess we're going to get a slap on the wrist in a minute as well if we're not careful. How you doing, Prisms? It's nice to see you. Need to play Gambit for a quest? This is perfect. Let's go. Let me get a shout out going for you there. How you doing, Prisms? How was your stream? I like your raid message as well. I like that. It's a nice raid message you got there. I like a big raid message as well that fills the chat, you know? A long raid message. I hope you're doing good. How was your stream? How was Destiny? Doing good, thank you. That's what we want to see. Did you hear about our... Actually, no, I don't think you you knew, did you, about our attempts to get into a Gambit game for 20 minutes? We were sat in the queue for like 20-odd minutes or something. It was great. The Caden was sat here going... Should we see if we can get Prisms in the queue as well, so we like to have one other person? That's great. We sat for like 20-25 minutes and we had like no one. It's really weird. Was in the queue for that as well. Oh, it's wild. I don't know why Gambit's so unpopulated right now. Especially on the rep weekend. Usually it's really busy, but... Wild. Imagine having a raid message. Honestly, Shaggy, you're right. Tell you what I'm going to do, though. I was right before you came in on the raid there, I was about to do this. I'm just going to take a really quick BRB. I'm not even going to switch screens. I'm just going to be like 2 seconds. And then I'll be back and we can talk. But I was just about to go for a bathroom break really quickly. So I'll be back in like... I'll be back in a sec. Oh, it's blimmin' hot here as well. For 9:26 p.m, you'd think it would have cooled down, but it's really warm. Put back in the queue. Bevan with the laundry cats. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, though, Prisms. I really appreciate it once again. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Thank you for sharing your community with me, and thank you for thinking of me at the end of your stream. I really appreciate it. Make sure you do some post-stream self-care stuff, though, yeah? Make sure you take care of yourself as well. And go get a drink and have a stretch and all that. And yeah. Grinding weeklies and singing a cappella. Ayo. That sounds like a good time. Sounds like a fun time, you know? We were just playing Siege and complaining. That's what we were doing. Still a little bit ago. And then complaining that the Gambit queue was taking too long. If anyone's new from the raid as well, welcome into stream, welcome to the lab. Hello. It's nice to meet you all. Feel free to lurk at your own discretion as well, of course, anyone who comes in. We are a lurk-friendly zone here, you know. Feel free to lurk away as you will. It's new, that's for sure. I've never sung on stream before. Ooh. I could never. Could never do that. I'd be too embarrassed. I'd be like way too like stage frighty, you know? I wouldn't be able to do it. Wouldn't be able to do it. I wouldn't be able to bring myself to do it. I'm glad you had a good time though. That's the main thing, you know? Doing weeklies. Grinding weeklies as well. Always good on that power grind. Of course, it's the last chance to get the weeklies as well before the new season as well, so get them in early while you can, you know? If anyone ever wonders why my screen suddenly, like, freezes up like that or changes, like, in-game screens, it's basically because I've tabbed out. I don't know necessarily why it does it, but it's because I've tabbed out. While I'm in the queue, I'll sometimes tab out to, like, check things if someone sent me a message on Discord or something. And that's why the screen just suddenly changes sometimes. Emerald Coast. Here we go. What do you reckon, chat? We winning this one? We having a good game here? We about to pop off? What's the plan here? What do we reckon? Might go back into Destiny later on, but I needed a break. That's fair. That's fair. Had Nox doing a karaoke stream for the 1K celebration. Karaoke stream where we sing the Pokemon rap for 1K. Yeah, I wouldn't even do that, honestly. Like, no. I couldn't do it, Shags. I couldn't do it. The rumors must be wrong. I basically do that every time I open a pack of cards, though, Shags, because I'm always reading the names out really quick, you know? Ten points, that's cool. We'll go in speed mode as well, you know? Might do something like that when I make it to affiliate. Ayo. Won't be too long now as well. You're making good progress. From what I've seen, you know? You're doing good. You've got a good group of people around you as well who also, you know, can help support you and things. So it's good to have. We don't want Cynthia's music on right now, or gym leader music or whatever. Why am I the only one shooting this guy? Teammates, please. It's only me and this guy. Where's the rest of the team? I guess they're joining? I don't... Okay, just me and this guy then, I guess. Of course the bank's under attack. There's only two of us. This game, honestly. you're wondering why I had 100 bullets in my mag, it's from the perks that I have on this gun. It's called, what is it? Reconstruct. Oh my god. I got stuck on the bank. It's Reconstruction, which basically, like, regens the mag over time. Like, why spend time rezzing me, dude? Just go get motes. Like, I can res myself. Just left all of the motes from the Shrieker to just fall and die. Why? Just leave me. When being a teammate goes wrong. I literally just leave me and, like, go fucking pick up the things. There's no point rezzing me. It just slows the guy down of getting his own progress. You cheating? I'm always cheating, Bevan. You know me, you know? After that guy accused me once in stream. Never stopped. Every stream, every day. Cheating, you know? Just like I was in Siege earlier when I went, like, 9 and 18 or whatever the fuck it was. An awful game. No one wants to invade, so I guess I'm gonna go in. Thieves don't do the objective in salvage. Yeah, 100%. I've noticed that a lot as well. People are weird in salvage. I guess he's just hiding behind the pillar. Nice. I'm gonna get peeked from somewhere. This isn't good. Well, there's one. Yeah, that guy. Oh, someone else using Polaris Lance. Oh, a fellow Polaris Lance user. I'm actually kind of happy. Salvage people are weird. And then the other thing is in deep dives, everyone just tries to do the exotic quest, and it's like, just find a group if you want to do that. Don't try and do it in random lobbies. You know? I'm always pretty particular about that because it really annoys me. It's like, if you want to go do the exotic quest, just go do it in a team. Why come into like a regular random lobby of people doing, you know, deep dives and then try and do the exotic quest? Like, no. If people aren't ready for it as well, then like it's never going to go well and you're basically never going to win. Because that exotic mission is actually fairly tough in terms of the damage check and stuff that you need to pass. You don't have long to actually finish the boss kill. And like doing it in a lobby of random people where no one has really optimized loadouts is not the way to go. We're going to lose as well, unsurprisingly, because they're so much further ahead on their stuff. Someone has to go in for an invade. Oh, these two are fighting for it. I was going to go in and super, so we'll see what they do. Are they going to make it worth it? That's the question. Will they make it worth going in the portal? Well, he got one kill. We'll get some damage on him. No, it didn't matter anyway. He didn't get enough kills to warrant it. He didn't reset the guy past the next, like, shield phase. First loss of the day on this this run of Gambit. You can see as well, basically the other thing I'm grinding is trying to get to 20 here. I'm at plus 19, so I need like 1.2 million XP right now. We're struggling, man. You got best dressed though, we'll take that. Didn't get the most motes in, but we got second highest kills. We just lost 3, got 1 of 2 Guardian kills. Oh boy. We're close though. We're so close, chat. We're so close. We need to get to 9k, I think. Here goes me tabbing out again. 9k is all we need to get to. We're getting close. We're creeping ever closer. Next game, let's go Unknown in the chat as well. Catch that Pokemon. Unknown. Go get your Unknown. Couple more games of Gambit, and then we'll do some Nitro. How about that, chat? Bit of Nitro. There's a new season on Nitro as well. There's a new set of tracks. So there's a new chat versus bots, and they're actually like race tracks this time. They made like full-on racetrack themed ones. At least I think they are from the looks of them. They look really cool. Legion's Folly. This one's pretty good actually for invasions for me. I can get range on people here.
All right.
Probably the best one is the Mars one, I'd say, for me on this loadout that I'm using. I reckon Mars is probably the best.
You think we'd have run out of scorn by now?
You don't have to apologize, Sadiola, for going off for the night. We're not entitled to your time, of course, remember. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for hanging out, and you have a good rest of your night, yeah? You never have to apologize for going or doing other things or not being here and things like that, you know? So, don't worry about it. Thank you for hanging out, and yeah, we'll see you again soon. Maybe we'll see you on Sunday when I do some more Pokemon stuff. Of course, that's the next stream as well as on Sunday. So we're going to be going for a bit yet, because I mean, we still got another hour and 20 minutes or so of stream, but yeah, next stream after today will be Sunday. Current schedule, for anyone who doesn't know, is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday. So we won't be streaming again until Sunday. It gives me a couple of days off. Although I will be playing tomorrow on Power Wash with Oreo, who raided earlier. So we'll be playing together, playing Power Wash Simulator, as we always do in our little weekly get together on her channel. It should be good.
Hostiles incoming at the base.
May as well do a deposit, to be honest. No point sitting on it for too long. I mean, I could probably quite quickly get more, up to 15, but I think I'd rather just bin it in. How are the people who aren't like D2 people necessarily in chat? How many people actually enjoy watching Gambit? I'm kind of interested. How many of you like watch this and go, this actually seems kind of interesting to watch? Kind of intrigued. So see, I know what the general like player opinion is on Gambit, so I'm just interested to see what you guys think as like neutrals, you know? The guy's up there to the right. About there or somewhere, I'm not sure exactly, but... Oh, there he is, he's moving in. Okay, he got murked. So I didn't get to share my opinion, got it. Well, I'm thinking for like the neutrals though, because like D2 players probably don't like Gambit anyway, so I don't really know. My Shags is on audio. Do they already see me, or are they shooting someone else? I think they're shooting the other guy. I'm in a this is the worst spot I could have spawned in. Xenophage. That's the only problem, is sometimes you end up running out on the invasion, because you end up getting issues with people fucking spamming heavies at you. So you can invade like I did there, and then you just run into that guy who's using heavies, so it's kind of hard to win. We're getting invaded really badly, and they're sitting on the bank, so we got a ton of stuff sitting on the bank right now. Yeah, problematic to say the least. Our team's getting absolutely demolished in the, you know, moats department. We're getting absolutely destroyed. Which is the easiest part, so I'm interested to see why. Let's put 6 in and get up to 70. It should, I think, instigate. The next one at 70 or 75 puts the next portal up. Actually, no, they got a boss now, so we can go in. Don't mind Gambit, honestly. I don't either, to be fair. Gambit's okay. I don't necessarily enjoy it that much. It's not, like, my favorite game mode in the world. I don't think it's terrible, though. Get rid of him. Hopefully that was the Xenophage guy. No, that's the Xenophage guy. Xenophage basically is really boring because it's just like one of those weapons where it's like incredibly low skill. I mean, a lot of Destiny is kind of like this, but Xenophage is basically like the lowest skill weapon you can probably get other than a rocket in Gambit, which is why it's annoying to fight against. It's basically like a machine gun that fires like slug cannon shots, right? So whereas I'm going like tap, 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 firing shots at him and doing like, say, 30, 40 damage a headshot to the guy, he can just body shot me with Xenophage, which does explosive damage and will guaranteed kill me with 2 shots from any range because it has pretty much no damage fall off. So Xenophage is kind of like the Gambit player's worst nightmare because it's kind of like one of those weapons that's not only really boring to play against, but it's pretty like busted in Gambit. So it's just super annoying. I also find it a little stupid that they're allowed to invade when we've only just got a primeval, but there we go. That's just a personal annoyance. The guy's over there. He should be over to the right somewhere. I saw him shoot. He's over there somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Oh, exactly where, but we're not going to challenge him. We'll just stay down here where we are. I guess no one on our team wants to invade, so this is a bit awkward, isn't it? I'll make a break for it and go in then if no one wants it, but like... Oh, this is the one we wanted again. This is the spot we want to be in. There you go. We get one early on the jump. A Xenophage again. We got rid of the Xenophage early, which is big. And then we got sniped by some guy's super, so... Wasting a shadow shot on us is actually pretty good there, to be honest. Rather die to a Graviton Lance. See, Graviton Lance, at least it takes... At least in Gambit, takes a little bit of skill to use. Because it's a primary weapon. Someone spamming like Xenophage is just annoying. Because you know it's just a 2-shot kill. It's just annoying to fight against. And it's like you can't fight them because the flinch on it is out of this world as well. We need to go and find where this guy is early. He's up top probably. Judge him from where that guy died. He's... Yeah, there you go. Oh, look. Oh, it's Cataclysmic. I thought it was going to be fucking Xenophage again. Which one's Cataclysmic? Linear Fusion. That's Vow the Disciple. Right? That's unfortunate. I mean, we were struggling a lot there, so if we'd have come back and won that, it kind of would have been out of nowhere. We were struggling pretty hard. Quicksilver also. Yeah, Quicksilver's fine as well. People using primaries in Gambit, I don't mind if I died to them, because, like, you know, they've at least probably earned it by having a good fight with you. But, like, which is kind of the same thing with, like, the Lance, is it's like, this thing's at least a bit unique. If I just ran around and literally all I did was slapped on Thunderlord or slapped on Corrective Measure and I jumped in and just held down the trigger the second I got through the portal and just killed everyone, then yeah, it's annoying. I just don't like people who do that, honestly. It's just annoying to me. I think we'll play one more game, I think, and then we'll switch over to Nitro. How about that? One more game of Gambit, and then we'll switch to Nitro Stream Racing. See if we can go out on a win. Sounds like a plan to me. Yeah. Thank you everyone for hanging out again as well. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chilling on the stream today. I know it's been like kind of all over the place, and we started on one game, played that, it was terrible, and then we switched to another game and spent 20 minutes sat on a waiting screen, but yeah. Thank you for being here though. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. I know it's not been the most interesting thing in the world today, but I appreciate it very much. I feel good about this next one. The other good thing actually about this, of course, is it means this is way less grinding I've got to do myself off stream now on D2, so that's kind of helpful. Means I can have a break from D2 at the end of the season. I don't have to play it until the final minute of the season on Tuesday, you know?
What say we remind
Alright. This is the one. Tip of the hat.
Drop those targets, take the moats and bank 'em.
Let's do it, chat. Using his grapple quite effectively there to shoot through the sky. Fair enough. Good work from Sweaty Spaghetti there. What a name. Solid work. Ah, wasted melee. Fine though.
Hostiles inbound at the beach.
You reckon we got this one, do you, Shags? You believe. Without seeing our performance as well. Because, of course, you're on audio only. Without seeing the performance, you have that much faith that we're going to do it. I love that. Love how this guy just fucking came in, sniped the kill, and then stole all the moats. Like, dude. Really? You're feeling the performance. I see, I see.
Hostiles in the trees.
I see, Shags, you know? I understand. I'm just going to bank 11.
Medium blocker on its way to the other side. I like your style.
Wasted nade, I guess? You can smell the headshots. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if D2 is really that interesting for people to watch. I know I enjoy doing it. I've kind of always had this debate. Because I know, like, for the most part,
Ice the blood.
our community these days is less of, like, the core of when I started doing Siege, just, like, constantly back in the day. So, like, I don't really know how people feel about me actually playing shooters and stuff right now, whether people enjoy it at all or not. So, I feel like generally you guys probably aren't as sold on some of them as back in the day, you know? He's got a sniper, I don't want to fuck with him.
High value target identified. Get him. That's one. 10 seconds left. Two down.
I mean, I end up using the heavy as more of like a panic measure there. Normally I wouldn't do it. But... Guy's hidden behind the rocks as well, which is unfortunate. Sometimes in those super close gunfights, it's kind of like... I could have used my auto there, to be fair. Actually, I probably should have. I don't know. I'm being the person I complain about in Gambit by using a fucking heavy.
Bring the house.
Being that guy. Kind of like watching D2 more than R6. Fair enough. I don't know. R6 is interesting. R6 is one of those games. I don't play as much of it these days anymore. When R6 is going good and it's like skillful play, I think it's good to watch. When it's like today where I'm just like not really, I'm really turned up, I don't think it's as good to watch. Just in general. Like when I'm having a howler, it's just not as good to watch. Siege has to be good gameplay, I feel like, to make it work.
Enemy invaded.
As I say. Versus D2 can kind of be like, well, I'm not doing PvP, I can just do other stuff. I can just jump in like here and do Gambit, where it doesn't really matter if my PvP is not going well today, but I can still just shoot enemies.
Watch your back. Invader incoming.
I feel like, though, explaining Gambit is fairly complicated, though, isn't it? Or like the way I explained Gambit was fairly complicated. It was pretty, like, long-winded. Oh. There you go. Someone got baited right in there on that guy. Get the double res if we can. No, he's going to res himself while I'm resing him. Okay. What a guy. Very handy. Oh, there is also one thing to keep in mind that I forgot to mention about Gambit. You see on the left, I have a buff called Primeval Slayer, yeah? That's basically a buff that increases the amount of damage you can do to the Primeval the longer you've been fighting the Primeval. So in our case, while they can slow us down by increasing the health back of the boss and gating us out again, What it doesn't do is remove the buff. So although we get our health regenerated all the time from the enemy team coming in and getting the kills, it means that we still... he's here. I'm going to do this just so I don't have to deal with this shit. Nice rocket. Or whatever it was. But, like, it means that we basically have the advantage anyway. So, like, now I'm going to do a ton of damage with this. Actually, it didn't do as much as I thought it would. But, like, we have the advantage now, whereas before my machine gun was doing, like, say, 200 a shot. It will now do about 600 or so. We'll end up doing way more damage per hit. Because we've got Primeval Slayer 6 right now. So we're up decent amount in the Primeval Slayer ranks. Envoy's gone. This probably... I think he probably dies this time. He may survive with a sliver of health, but I think he probably dies because the amount of times we got him down low already. Yep. Game over. We take the win. I said we'd win it, Shags, didn't I? I said we'd win it. Said we'd do it. And we did.
Hey, relax.
Nice.
Making this look a little too easy. Keep it up.
You can get best dressed. Hunter can have level-headed, and the other guy can get primeval instinct. There you go. Not the best game in the world for me, though. In terms of Guardian kills, it was good. Not much else, though. And we're at 8,000 rep, which is pretty solid, I'd say. We'll take that. That's not bad for a little performance, though. We pick up a thing for our title as well, did we? Oh, is this gilding for Dredgen? Hey, oh, we got Dredgen gilded. Nice. Cool. Let's go, Joe. Getting an exotic. Huge. Congratulations. Is it just an engram where you actually got like a piece of gear or something out of it already? What did you get? If you've opened it yet. Let me take us back to the lab as well. So we're going to open up Nitro now. Engram, let's go. What class are you playing as well? I actually haven't asked. What class are you? Let's get out of D2 right now in the background. That was fun playing D2 though. It wasn't too bad. Let's pop that down. We are going to switch over to the community-focused section of today now in Nitro Stream Racing. So, Hunter with Arc subclass most of the time. Not bad, not bad. With Gathering Storm, I presume, as the super. I assume you're probably using Gathering Storm. That seems to be the favoured one right now of everybody. Cobbler is in the oven. Ayo. Lovely stuff, Oreo. And you're back just in time for some Nitro. Perfect timing. Perfect timing for some Nitro Stream Racing. We actually did... I think we only lost one game of Gambit, didn't we? Or 2 games? Really? There's another client to download already? Are you joking? I downloaded this last night knowing that there was going to be... I guess they've released a new season. It's already probably full of bugs and stuff, so they've got... Ugh. It's really annoying. Ah. Hi, Kina. How are you doing? Hello. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. It's nice to see you again. Lucky Pants. Ayo, we'll take that. I like that emote. It's a great little emote there, Kina. Post-gym self-care. Ayo. I'm glad that you've finished your self-care and you've been looking after yourself, you know. I'm doing alright. We've been playing... been a weird night. We started out with some R6 Siege, which went horrifically badly. And I was playing really poorly, so we moved across to Destiny. Played a bit of Destiny, which was pretty fun. And now we're looking to switch over to some Nitro Stream Racing, which was part of the plan all along. I just need to install the new update of it that they released again. So it's been alright. We've been doing good. We've been doing good. I'm glad you're doing good too. Always nice to see you. Some Pokemon music in the background as well. There we go. Nitro Stream Racing category change. Just wait for the download or the install of the download, yeah. If only I could play hand cannons. You'll get there though. It just takes time, you know, to build up the kind of tolerances with certain guns, you know. I kind of jump around on different guns quite a lot. I'm never really one who sits on one particular type of gun. I move around quite a lot, so probably be the same thing with you there. You probably end up trying a load of different things and, you know, doing different things like that. Do a little one of them. Oh, looks like it's done. Game actually opening in the background. Oh. Oh. Yay! Nitro Stream Racing. This is like season 4 now we're in. It's still in beta though, but it's season 4. So, you know. Let's put that in and pin that at the top of chat. Chats versus bots. Here we go. We're going to go in the new one, the Raceway Cup. Because, why not? Exclamation well played to join if you want to hop in for some Nitro Stream Racing. Yee. Play similarly to marbles, so you'll have a little car instead though. I'm not sure what the tracks are like on these ones though, because they're brand new, so we'll see. We get 5 people in as well, we end up having bonus rewards, so good stuff. Only thing that's locked constantly is the new sword, because it's masterworked, but the rest switches. Oh, okay, that's fair enough. Yeah. That's fair enough. It's good to have a masterwork weapon as well, you know, for the stat bonuses and stuff. It's a shame there's no timer system in this game yet, where I can't just click it and set up a 1-minute timer in the lobby, but we'll, I'll give it like 30 seconds and then I'll start the timer, the 10-second timer before we start. Eee. Alright, we're going in. Chat versus bots. Will we beat the bots? That's the question. Can we beat the bots? I think we can do it. Last time I led the charge against the bots and we were able to win quite a few ones. Look at this. I like the look of this already. It's a nice looking circuit here, isn't it? We better beat the bots. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. There's just the same amount as us here as well, so we're in a good position. We've got Joe at the back. Keener leading for the team so far. We just need one of us to win. Prism's at the front. Keener dropping back. We're actually all pretty close here at the minute. 2 people somehow, 2 of the bots have like completely fallen off the back. And there's a terrible roll for Joe there as well, I think, who got bombed by someone right around the corner. Hard on the brakes through the traffic cones. I'm stuck behind someone. I don't know who. I'm Harmless Potato is just roadblocking me right now. I'm sat right up behind him. Look at this. We're cruising. We're cruising. Nice little missile there as well. Uh-oh. Is everything just broken? Oh no, we're okay. I don't know why everything froze on my end again there. Prisms concedes first place to me there. I guess I got the inside line on the circle there. Joe as well making up into 8th place. Keenan 5th. 4th for Oreo. 3 for Harmless Potato the bot. Prisms in 2nd, and there's me at the front. Solid so far. Bot went for a little missile there and messed it up, so that's good. So I guess we do a couple around the roundabout there and we go straight on. Interesting. So this one's just like straight on. You go around the loop a few times and then it's a straight sprint to the line. We go through the rotator cam. Lovely overtake there from Joe up the inside. Good stuff. Prisms overtakes on the straight. Actually, almost both of you get in front of me. Look at that. It's a 1-2-3 for Prism, Smee, and Oreo with Kina in 5th and Joe in 7th. Not bad. We take the first win of the day against the bots. Hey, y'all. Look at that. Some new cars being distributed as well. A fairly simple circuit, that one, but we'll take it. That was a good, easy starter, you know? This one looks a little more complicated, so I'll have a go at this one. We get a new honk for this one. Exclamation mark, play to join. If you want to hop in. Give it a few minutes as well. Give everyone a chance to get in, you know? Welcome in, Tech. How you doing? Good to see you. Caden as well, welcome back. Wii Sports Lo-Fi on the
I
redeems.
can't believe what I'm seeing.
Hang on. I'll come back to that in a second. Let me grab the music real quick, and then I'll come to the follow. Give me like 2 seconds. Add to the queue. Is it T? I'm gonna say it's Tia Goff BF. Thank you very much for the follow. Tia or Tia? Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. And welcome to the races. And thank you for the silent lurk as well. I'm gonna start the race now. There we go. But welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good one. We're going. We're going. Wii Sports Lo-Fi should come on in about 45 seconds as well after the current song is finished. Oh, there we go. Wii Sports will be on soon. Here we go. Go with the rotator cam. Prism's doing well there in 9th. Joe at the front leading the pack early on. This is a nice interesting circuit. Well, looks like one of the new ones. Removes the bots. We're doing chat versus bots though. So we're using our keys for chat versus bots. So why would we remove the bots? That doesn't make sense. We're using our keys so we can unlock stuff for the chat, you know? Me done in 10th. Tech leading the way. Joe in 8th. 9th for Decaden. 10th for me there. Tech up into 2nd. I mean, it's like, I tell you what, it's a lot of loops here. A lot of corners to get round and do well on here. People closing in. Oreo seems to have dropped out of the top 10 here. Nice little boost through the ring there for me and Joe, I think it was, had a bit of a collision there. Bit of a moment. Prism's in 11th. I do like the way that these are all kind of just like flat areas. Oh, this was a single lap race. Okay, well we lost because it was 1 lap, I guess. Why is that only 1 lap? That should be 2 or 3 laps. That's kind of stupid. Well, we lost, I guess, because the thing was only a single lap. Okay. Alright, well we'll do that again. Tech666 taking the P2 there. The best of anyone here. Oreo in last in 14th. 12 for Prisms. Joe in 9th. BF in 6. Kane in 5. Me in 4 there. And Tech in 2nd. We'll try that again. We'll try that again. Use one of those precious keys to see if we can get another one done. Exclamation mark, please join. How are you doing there, Tech? I feel like it's been a little bit since we've had a chat. How are you doing? Just realized as well, we're so close to 950, AO. Right on the edge of 950. That's so cool. We're almost there, halfway through the final 100, chat. We're so close. Anyone else want in to make up the 5th in this final race? Or final race, next race? Decaden, Prisms, anyone in? Usually I can't be so much because of work. That's okay though, you know? Thank you for the redeems there as well. I appreciate it. No worries, I'll try and give a call that the lobby's open, yeah? There we go. We're trying again. We lost the bots to the bots last time. We go again now. Here we go. On the O cam. Early on. We got a good little congregation of people at the around the front to middle there. So we're looking good here, remember. Oh, a bunch of people have just binned it right off the edge. Oh, Jesus. We've only got a couple of survivors there out of the front group. Tech seems to really... Well, the bots are struggling through the tire walls. Oh, boy. Speed boost coming out as well. Oreo bins it off the edge. No. Falling into the void. We got a front 3 lockout now. Right now. Inside line for me there. Over on Tech. Overtaking. So the bot goes up into 3rd as well. Getting close to the front there. Decaying in 8th. Oreo in 9th. We got them, don't worry. I've lost it there. I've taken the outside line. Lost speed on the tire wall there as well. Bot definitely getting the advantage of the inside line. Looking to overtake. As we struggle to gain traction away from the corner there. The bot has moved up into 1st, chat. No. Tech about to get him on the line. Has got the inside line, Tech. Why is it 3 laps this time? What? Last time it was 1. What? I'm really confused. We did this last time, it was 1 lap. But you don't get to choose the number of laps in chat versus bots. That's really odd. Okay. Anyway. So we haven't immediately lost. We're okay. We're doing fine for now, chat. Caden up into 2nd now out of nowhere. Making moves. There's the speed on that pigeon bomber clattering straight into Rough Goldfish, sending him off the edge. So Caden takes the lead. Up to 6th now as well. Pineapple, the next to challenge, but has been spun out. We're all creeping up. Tech and me up into 3rd and 4th there now. Good stuff. We'll take it. We'll take it. Caden leading the way. We've got a nice lockout at the front, so it's going to be hard for the AI bots to actually come back into this one and attempt to dislodge us with a lovely backflip coming out there as well. Not quite landing it quite as cleanly, but it was a lovely backflip just to cut to the camera at that exact moment. I'm going to hold me megas as well, just in case. Oreo rolling over an unorthodox approach, going sideways over the ramps, but certainly did work. Banana storm coming out from someone or somewhere as well there. God, these tracks would be horrible with banana storms, wouldn't they? Tech in 2nd as well. Trying to chase Decaden down. It's pretty even at the front 3, actually. Oreo caught an invisible wall there. I'm not entirely sure what happened. That's a bit unfortunate. Decaden comes back through the crossover section. Speeding around the corner. Looks pretty... I think it's pretty set in stone here. I don't see Decaden really binning it at this point, so we'll see what happens. I think he's good. Tech looking for good for 2nd as well here. I don't think... Oh, it's a huge front flip. Decaden didn't bin it. Is Tech going to lose 2nd? No, just about holds on to it as Decaden comes across the line, taking the win for the chat. That's what we want. Doesn't matter who it is as long as we win, remember, you know? Always the important part when we did indeed win. Let's go, chat. Hit that mega after the actual race is finished anyway, because why not? Some nice honks there to you two at the top as well. Let's try number 3, shall we? This looks like another... This one doesn't have a pre... Oh, it looks like it's a big S. Or a 5, I guess, in this case, is it? Or 5 or S, or whichever one, depending on... you know, it's basically that type of circuit. I guess it could be reversed as well. Where it's just like a big loop comes up around here, comes back, you know. It's basically just come around the corner, you know. Ups around like that in a big S/5, depending on which way you had it around. Lobby's open though if anyone wants to get in. Prism's back in. Decaden, Oreo, lobby is open. Do you want to hop in? Feel free, lobby is ready. Anybody else? Decaden, you want in? I'm going to give it about 30 seconds, okay? And then I'm going to start the timer. Heading in. Here we go, 6v6. Let's do it. Let's go. We're vibing. Oh, I need to put the rotator cam on, don't I? We got a bit of action early on there, though, as everyone actually crashed and gave me the opportunity to take the lead as a roll around the corner. We got lasagna in this one as well. We got to watch out. Heck, you know, Oreo, Decaden. At the back right now. Bringing up the back markers. Look at this one. It's very snaky. There's a lot of really tight 90-degree corners. It's going to be quite interesting to see as people are going to be rolling around them. As we have Fluffy Cookie and Lamb Sauce currently in 1 and 2. Decaden stuck at the back in 12th. As me rolling over the ramp. That's not good. I've got no speed whatsoever. Just got in the way, really, there of everybody. Prism's into second. That's a huge front flip coming in from Oreo there. And it looks like you landed it as well. That was amazing. Glorious bit of work in the acrobatics department there. As Decaden actually just about limps over the ramp. That was amazing. Oh, another front flip. Oreo into second now as well, chasing down Lasagna. Oreo and Prism's working together there in first and second of the non-AI pack. Well, hello, we got 3 up in there now. Look at that. Little group of 3 attacking up towards the bots just in front of them. Pigeon bomb goes out. I've landed on my face. Actually worked out surprisingly well, to be honest, though. We'll take it. Prism's in third. On the inside. Everybody now they've got past that first, like, really tight corner. These really, like, nice looping ones are nice. I like these circuits so far. It feels like it's more racy and less about kind of, like, random obstacle type things. You know? It's, like, more about, like, bends and catching good jumps on the ramps more than anything else. So I quite like this. I feel like with bots, like 250 bots, this would be interesting. It'd be absolute chaos, but it'd be really interesting. Tech is about to land on the front bumper as Oreo breaks out a massive lead at the front. Jumps the ramps very nicely there as well. Lovely jump over the ramps. Oh, Decaden clatters straight into the wall. Safe to say he's going to have a concussion after that one. Piling straight into the wall. Going to get a bit of a smack in the face for that one. Prism's... Oh no, that's someone who's being lapped. That's someone in the wall there. I'm not sure who that was. Someone was buried in the wall. Oh, it's Decaden. Oh, he's stuck. Oh, this is just horrible to watch now. You're just getting bullied by the game. Me clipping the inside of the barriers there. Tech getting overtaken by the lapped Decaden there. Prisms. Oreo still miles ahead, actually, leading the charge. I like this. What do we think of these tracks yet, chat? What do we think of them? Do you think they're alright? I kind of like the aesthetic on them. I think they look really cool as like raceways in the sky. What do we reckon of them so far? We liking these new, very different circuits actually as well. I actually quite like it. I think they look really good. Guys, a battle up front in first and second. My lord. Oh, someone must have spun or something. Something's going on. There's something happening in first and second. I'm not entirely sure what. But something going on at the front there. Double clouds on Oreo there as well. Very flashy. They are. I like them. I like them. They're good. I think they look really cool though. I like them. Good general consensus is good then. I like that. Almost looks as good as the, you know, the Bonkmobile Nox skin that you can get in-game. As you can see here on Oreo. Here, Tiergoff takes the win. GG's. GG's take you. There you go, you got a car as well. You got a free car out of it. Or a free, yeah, no, that will be just a car, won't it? So if you go on game.playnitro.com, there you go. Free car. Next one, mystery gift. Ooh, mystery honk. What is this one? This one looks weird. Black hole megas. It's just like 2 eggs on top of each other. If chat wins, we get another key as well, so we can do another one. Here we go. Exclamation mark, place to join. Lobby is open, chat. Chatterinos. I don't know why I said that. That's just cringy. Hope everyone's having fun though, playing a bit of Nitro today. Having a bit of fun. It is always a good time. I do like a bit of Nitro. Again, lobby's open. Exclamation mark, play to join if you want to. Decaden back in. There's 5. Anybody else? Any other takers? Any other takers? I will start the lobby in about 30-ish seconds if we have no other takers. Now 10 seconds or so. Yeah, alright. 10 seconds if you want to get in. 10 seconds. Alright. We're going. Here we go. Alright, chat. This is the one. We win this. This is the final one. Speed is key, apparently. Long loops here. Just very long loops. It's all about speed. Let's see. Who's going to take it for us, or are the bots going to be doing it? Look at these very long looping areas here. Bots early on getting a good run there. On the inside, Decaden and Oreo, though, attacking up to Mako and Agent Smith. Someone's doing backflips. Oh my god. Oh, Tech and Oreo got absolutely clattered there by something. Must have been the little dudes coming across the circuit there. I've just BMW drivered Boosty McBoostface right out the way. He's been rear-ended and tailgated into oblivion. Look at the speed. Oh, wow. Huge backflips there from the bot, which does lose them a lot of time as I am able to catch up a bit. Decaden catching up with Mako at the front. Tech in 5th after an early bin off the edge. And this is going to be about consistent speed and performance. That's what that's what we got to keep in mind here. Decaden got us caught by the black hole. There's a bomb there right next to you as well. Mako is still struggling at the front. There's me actually doing horrifically poorly at the back there. I'm very much struggling. Tech crashed into the wall. Oh no! We've got the epic spear battle at spear pillar music on as well to help us on our fight to the finish here. Prism's in 7th. Decaden drops back to 4 as he's been black holed again. Sent backwards and spun around. Unbelievable. Oreo in 5th is the current closest chaser to the front, with Prisms as well up there. I've been black holed and sent into the oblivion. Oh no, Bevan, is it really busy? I hope it quietens down, Bevan. No. It's nice to see you though, my dude, as always. It's always nice to have a chat, you know. Prisms is just wobbling into outer space. Gotta be honest, chat, it's not looking good for us here. Tech and Oreo, the ones launching the fight back here. Decaden as well, not too bad. All of us actually are sort of launching the fight back together. We're all clustered around the same sort of spot here. Oh, Tech gets a boop. A couple of the bots actually look like they've crashed off the edge there. Oh, I think they have, you know. Oreo into 2nd. We're back up into 2nd and 3rd with Oreo and Tech. Unbelievable. Prisms. I love it. Oreo spun, no! Tech's still in 2nd though, so we do still have a chance here, I think. Well, actually, no, we don't. I just realized the guy in 1st is so far ahead. Oh, wow. If anyone has megas, now's your time to use them, because this guy is like a whole corner ahead. We've lost, basically. There's no way we win this. There's no way we're winning this. This guy just has to come around this one corner and finish. We've got to do this whole loop and come around the corner. No way we win this. Oh, Decaden getting booped. We have to stop this guy for so long if we want to catch him. It's kind of unreal. I don't think we're gonna make it. Look at them. That #1 star. Slow-mo kicks in. The black holes were enough to stop the train. And they did stop us from winning. Unbelievable, chat. The juggernaut was stopped. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. It was a valiant effort, though. Oreo in second gets a star as well. Or the mystery prize. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but the mystery prize for you, though. We do have another... Oh, no, we don't have another chance yet. We need another key. So we're going to need to go and do a regular race for a little bit. We'll do a regular race. We'll see if there's any other tracks. We'll add some... Maybe we'll add some bots. Oh, these are the 4. These are pretty cool, though. I feel like this was the best one. I liked this one. We'll go with this one. Self-twisted speedway. Tech immediately, and I'm going to add some bots. I'm going to add in... We won't do all the bots. We'll do like 50 bots. How about that? Let's do like 50. Prisms, Tech, and me, they're currently in the race. Anyone else wants in? Now's your chance. Exclamation mark play to join. You're on the web. Oh, you're on the website, Tech, are you? Is that what you mean? It's actually a pretty handy tool, the website, for being able to snipe lobbies really early. Caden, if you want in again, now's your chance. There we go. I feel like I went too early on the thing here, didn't I? Because we've run out of keys, it's like I went too early on the Nitro stream racing. We got like 30 minutes, 35 minutes left to do, and we ended up running out of keys already. It's awful. How could we do that? How could we run out of keys, chat? Alright, here we go. I brought some bots in for this one just to make it an interesting race on these circuits. So here we go. Flying in space. It all sounds fun. Oreo in 33rd there. 50 bots, and there was us. So I guess when you... Yeah, I think there should be exactly 50 people, because I think it would have substituted us for the bots. The tires are going flying. Tech is in second, actually. Me in third there. 2 of us in the top 10 so far against the bots. Overkill at the front. Are we going to see Overkill choke? That's the question. Trying to mine some space rock. Oh, you must be playing No Man's Sky. I'm assuming you must be playing No Man's Sky. Big swallow up here in the middle. Oreo rolling around. Tech has rolled it out of nowhere. It was going so well. You were in second and now you're in 39th. Unbelievable. I'm in second now, actually. There we go. Oh, the bot spinned it. Lovely front flip from me. Lands on the back bumper. Not too bad. How are you enjoying No Man's Sky there, Decade? I have tried playing No Man's Sky before. It was pretty fun. It does get a little bit repetitive, I think, after a little bit. It's the only problem for me. Oh, ooh, Raw. Welcome in. Welcome to stream. I feel like you must be you cute, but you've changed your name, haven't you? You must be. I'm assuming. I'm predicting. Welcome in. You did. What prompted the name change? Welcome to stream. Thank you for the hydrate as well. I appreciate it. I like the blend of building, survival, and combat. Fair enough. Fair enough. Too long. Ah, I see. Too long. Too long in what way, though? Like, too long because it was too long to read on the screen, you mean? Or too long as in for people to say? I'm interested. It was a long name, though. You are right. It's a good name, though. I felt like it's one of those interesting names that, like earlier with Joe when they came in. You just it's one of those names that you sit in there and you see like the follow notification, you just go, did I read that right the first time? It's like one of those good names that you're just like, oh look. Double take time, you know? Both? Fair enough, fair enough. Well, I hope you're doing good. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for popping in. We're just doing some nitro stream racing right now. We got, so I'm the highest up in 6th right now. I'm doing good. It's not that busy, Aol. That's nice though, Bevan. It's not terrible, you know? Just I'm learning to party 5k and I'm kind of fucked for like 20 minutes. Yeah, that's understandable. Well, there's no one else working tonight or something, or everyone's off on break and stuff and busy at the minute. What do you mean? Either way, though, that's still annoying. Babushka, the bot, takes the win. Me in 3rd. I managed to come back to take 3rd position. Lovely. Want my name to be OOUU, but that's already taken. There's a problem. You might get lucky one day, though, and that OOUU gets terminated for being inactive for too long. So you may end up getting lucky, but other than that, I guess it'd be hard for you to take the thing, though. Take the name. Worst position of anyone on our team was who? Decaden in 34th, Prisms in 27th. We got Oreo in 14th, Tech in 10th, and me up in 3rd there, taking 62 coins. Do we have a thing yet? Do we have another key? No, 20 seconds it says and we'll get a key, so we'll go and sit on the menu, shall we? Go on. You know you want to. Give us a key. 5 seconds. Give us a key. Raceway Cup. Where's the key? It says 0 seconds. Now it says 4 seconds. And then it says 0 seconds there. Then it says 12 seconds. I feel like the timer might not be very accurate. You know, something gives me that feeling. I get the feeling the timer might be wrong. Okay, so I guess we're going to do another race and then hope that that's actually worked. Because now it's gone up to 28. So every time we look at it, it increases. Interesting. Let's do parabolic pre as well. Let's try that one. Do parabolic pre. Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to ramp it up. We're going to go 250 bots. Here we go. 250 bots. Hex straight in. Just shy, yeah. Oh, with all the emotes there as well. Skip the rest of this. I love how the name's too long, so it like cuts it off. It shows the old name, I guess, as well, because it hasn't refreshed it yet. Sometimes it takes a while to catch up on them for some reason. Your PC will explode? Why will my PC explode? What do you mean? Oh, what? When the timer counts down, you mean? Decaden as well. Lobby is open if you want to hop in now. This is your personal, you know, your personal call. There you go. There you are. Good stuff, lad. Starting. I don't know why the lottery happens, but yeah. That's my name from 3 changes back. So it was OOUQ. What did it change to then? So you've changed it 3 times. So what was the second one? Because I don't think we've seen the other names. So what did you change to after that? I like the frog car as well that I keep seeing here. Okay, then it became even longer. Okay. Tech rolling in the what is it called? Commuter traffic. Oh, there as well in 187th. Just cruising around the corners. Absolute carnage ensuing as everyone's rolling all over the place, getting bopped by the little robot dude. Unbelievable. Oh, there's the boop. Oreo sent back in. The Bonkmobile got bopped. Thank you for the hydrate, Tech. I appreciate it. Making sure I drink properly. Decaden in 4th as well. Look at that. Thank you for the hydrate. Keeping me watered like a plant. Oh no. Making sure I keep on the drink, you know? Keep nice and hydrated. I appreciate it. Now, OOU Raw, and when I can change it, it'll be OOU Raw You Adorable. But I thought it was too long. Or if you realize that you can't condense it down to where you wanted it to be, so you're just gonna go even longer now. So we're just gonna go for like the longest name we can make now. You find it too long. But I thought you said you were going to change it to that when you can. I'm confused. When I can change it, it will be OOU Raw You Adorable. Or it was that and then you changed it. Where Decaden was in 4th, he's dropped out the top 10, so it's gone all horribly wrong as he's now in 27th place. Tech's getting clattered in the traffic again as well on his little truck. There's Decaden again, showing you again. There's Oreo in the on the top of the screen there. There you go. In 180th. Rolling around the corner. Me and 80th in a little procession with a couple of other dudes there. Rolling around at the speed of sound. As OO in 192. Remember, the crucial number you're looking for is either winning it or coming in 250th. That's kind of the ones. I think we had, what, 6 participants? So I'll have to look out for 6 people when we scroll through the list. You must have run out of playlist as well. So I'll put the lo-fi playlist on for the rest of the stream. I've got my Christmas lo-fi playlist here from last year. It's not that long before that will be coming out, to be fair. It's only a couple of months before the Christmas lo-fi will be out. Top finisher is Decaden in 10th. Look at that. There you go. Find it too long for the change, so I short it, but now I want it to be a long name. I see. Okay. You're torn between wanting a long and short name. I see. Okay, I think we're looking for 6 people. No one got 250th. Who came in last out of us? Cheeky little Christmas tree in the chat there. It is... We haven't found anyone yet. Prism's in 184 by the looks of it, and then OO in 182. Little congregation. Not often that you get 2 people that close together. Oreo in 152, so that's 3 people. Me, I'm in 34. We know that Decaden as well, so we're looking for tech. I think. I think that was everyone in the race. Tech in 71. There you go. There's everybody. Oh, does it tell you on the website, Tech, where you came? That's kind of cool. There's me in 34. Decaden in 10th. I'm making 242. Okay. Go to bed. I'm too drunk for this. You have a go on OO. You get a good night, yeah? Rest up well. You have a good one. You take it easy, yeah? Welcome in, Shags. Have we got a key yet? We do. We have a key. Shags maybe is the catalyst we need to win against the bots. Exclamation mark, play join. Oh, I'll join in for one last. Drunk behind the wheel right now. Oh, I'll join in for one last. Drunk behind... I opened a different tab and it had my own stream on. You don't like that. Terrible. Terrible. You've got an emote for everything. I love it. We've got Bevan in this time as well. Oreo, Decaden. Prisms, you want to get in? There you go, we clear everyone's cards. There's Shaggy. Oh. There's Oreo. Rep in the Bonkmobile, of course. The stream rep. Bevan. Decaden. Prism's there at the top as well. Time to stream snipe myself. Shags. Love it. Here we go. Chat versus bots. Come on, chat. We got this. We can beat them. We can beat them. We can take them. Let's take them. Let's have them. Have the bots. Let's have them. Let's give it to them. Lost my drunk... There's a drunk cat emote. I love it. Bevan in the lead, surprisingly. Bevan, followed by OO, followed by me in fourth. Crypto, the bot, in third. So we're doing alright so far. Early on, we've done well out the first couple of corners. Bevan's still in the lead, does roll though. Is going to lose a position there to OO and me, I think. He does have the inside though. Drifting around the corner there, Bevan. Prism's rolling at the back. What's fucked up, Bevan? Lovely inside tight line from Oreo there as well. Did Shaggy... Oh, Shag's got him. I had to double check them for a second, make sure. Me in second. OO in first. Shags is in the void. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there, Shaggy. But I think you'll survive. Maybe. I hope. Oh, still in first. Bevan, you never do well in Nitro stream racing. That's literally your thing. You always talk about how you always do badly. Of course I'm surprised you're doing well. You always talk about how in Marbles and Nitro you always do really badly. Caden in second now after a bad performance from me there. Bevan's back up into fourth after early on, you know, doing quite well, and then oh, the boot right into tech there. Onyx, the bot, is moving up. Bevan being thrown by the black hole and actually survives. Fair enough. Survives the encounter with the black hole. Decaden does as well, giving Bevan and Oriel the chance to come through on him. Shags up into 12th now, battling with Titan at the back. Oh, gets bopped by the little robot dude. On lap 2. Looking good so far. We're looking okay, chat. Look at us. We've got a big congregation at the front of the board there. Really, the only bot in the way right now is Onyx. Other than that, we're looking very good. Bevan and Oreo still going out at the front in second and third. Battling for, you know, position on the track. Just say you don't have hope in me. That's completely untrue, Bevan. I have a lot of hope for you. I have a lot of faith and hope in you, Bevan. You might not believe it, but it's true. You're in second, Bevan. You could win. You're in first, Bevan. You're in first. Oh, you rolled. Oh, you spun again. I'm in the void. Nice. Guy in third has just been black holed as well, I think. So, oh, in second. That's a lapped car you've just gone past there. Shags is getting thrown around with tech in the black hole, I think. I think that's tech. Lovely. What is that? A double front flip there almost from Oreo. Prisms and Decaden going at it in the middle there. Unbelievable. The infighting has started. Onyx does not look like they're going to get back here. The Onyx should have put the quick claw on today. I think we've had a mechanical failure for Oreo there. He's parked on the wall. Oh. Takes the win home for the chat. Beautiful. And I fall off the map again. There we go. Deservedly so, I guess. I've fallen through for my streamer luck. Too good, my streamer luck. Too good, you know? We get another mystery prize, and we get another key. Which is very nice. We can try the final one of Raceway Cup. We go back to the S's, and it's Banana Storm. Oh, chat. Banana Storm, our favorite. Welcome into the void, I'm the mayor. Love it, Shags. Everybody hopping in. Now's your chance, everybody, if you want in. Jetpack Reaper as well, that must be a website. Yeah, I don't see a play in chat, so we must have we have a websiter. Actually, text on the website as well, so we have two website sub-factions here, and everybody else in the chat. Alright, chat. You ready? Dying. Look at that. Oh, we can't click on anyone now that the timer's counting down. Glorious Carlo of Oreo here as well. Our lovely car that we have, the Bonkmobile. Beautiful car. Come on, chat, let's do it. Strong performance here from us. I'm looking for wins. Looking for a good win from us. Here we go. Give it a second for the initial settling down of the front of the grid. We've got a front free lockout right now of Prisms, Bevan, and Decaden as we go into the S number 1. Prisms in the lead. Decaden actually, and Bevan's fallen back a bit actually. He must have had a bit of a shock around the corner there. No storm like Banana Storm. You're right there, Shags. Is it a storm if it's not Banana Storm? You know, that's what I say. Jetpack Reaper, the website, are in P5. Coming on strongly. Doing well in the middle at the minute. Doing well. Oreo in 6. Oh, hits the barriers though. Not good. Camera not switching right now. There we go. Switches to Bevan in 7th. Tech takes over at the front, and Tech 666 takes over at the front. Prism's in 3rd now, and Decaden as well, battling 3rd and 4th, as they usually do. Jetpack Reaper there with the little UFO car. That looks really cool. I like that, actually. It's a cool looking car. Jags as well. Put something in the Discord, or is it the cobbler? Ooh. I'll have a look after this race, okay? I'm gonna immediately look. I need to see it. I must see it. Front free lockout again, and we actually have 6 people in the top 7 right now. Apex the only bot representing. Decaden with a lovely corner there as well. Should equal out, because I'm assuming there's an equal number of left and right turns to equal out the corner count, so it should be good. OO's back again. Welcome back, OO. Thought you were going to bed because you were drunk. You take care of yourself, yeah? Decaden's still at the front. Apex the bot is in the lead now, so it's time to deploy the mega from me there. We're firing the pigeon bomb. Coming out now. There it is, flying past. Look at the speed of it. Huge pigeon bomb. Decaden overtakes Apex to take the lead now. You found the drunk cat. Hey, y'all. Oh, look. I do like that. That's a great emote. I like the eyes on it. The hypnotic, swirly eyes, you know? It's a great emote. It's me in 6th there. You have a large plethora of emotes, and it's very impressive, I must say. Look at that. Top 5 lockout right now. Apex has fallen off. Got Decaden, Prisms, Tech, me in 5, Bevan in 4 as well. Are we looking for a move now? Prism's going to look for a move up the inside of the next corner. Late on the brakes. Does actually make it again. Lovely stuff. Overtaking each other. Should get the advantage on the inside of the next corner as well. I love that. Literally no control of this at all, but Prism's driving it fantastically well right now, actually, to be fair. A lovely move up the inside it was for a second there on Decayed, going for a late break up the outside. Or inside, I guess, in this case. Is that Shaggy and Oreo? Jetpack Reaper back there as well, chilling. Did you do what I think you just did that, oh, that devious symbol, that badge that appeared next to your name there, did you just do what I thought you did? Why? Why you do this?
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Why you do this? Thank you very much for the sub. Oh, well, I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Very, very kind of you. You should put the money away while you're drunk, though. I don't want you irresponsibly spending money while you're drunk, you know? You take care of the wallet. Take care of the wallet. I really appreciate it, though. Thank you so much for the sub. Very kind of you. Prisms and Tech getting the car there as well. Lovely stuff. I would love to have a livery on one of those two cars, though. That'd be really cool. We're up to 1 star on the raceway now as well. We've completed the base version. We're out of keys, though. And the next one is 10 minutes, so... Unfortunately, we aren't going to be able to do any more chat versus bots, probably. So we're going to go back into casual, and we're going to do another 250 bot race. Because why not? We just did this one. We did 50 bots on here. We did 250 here. So I guess we've got to do both of these with 250s. Circle it, first of all. Here we go. You have enough. Well, as long as you take care of yourself first, that's what matters, you know? And I appreciate it very much. Thank you for the sub. Very kind of you. And enjoy your emotes. Lobby is open. I need to look at Discord as well. Have a wee look. Ooh. Ooh, that looks good. I need an emote for this. There we go. A drooling emote. Welcome in, Jelly. How you doing? Nice to see ya. How's it going? Shags back in as well. Lobby's open as well. Of course, everybody. Been summoned out of the lurks to race. I love it. Competition, you know. Been going. Hope everyone's well. I hope it's you know, I hope you know, tomorrow's a better day if it's been going, and that's a not so great one, you know. I hope it picks up. Living with my parents, so I don't pay rent, and I have enough for a 3-month sub. Well, there you go. I wouldn't recommend doing that though. But, I mean, that's the thing. If anyone's going to do anything like that, if anyone actually wants to do anything like that, just a general thing, because I saw this on Twitter. There's an account. What's his name? Zach Boosie, I think is the name of the guy. Something like that. If anyone's ever seen his account, he basically posts all the like Twitch news early. So they've already released the September information. So yeah, unfortunately, so it looks like this year is only going to be 1 week of discounted gift subs again. But I think it's 25% off all subs, like 1 month, 3 month, and 6 month subs that are going to have like extra discounts on. So if anyone does want to like sub or anything, then save it until next month if you really want to do it, you know. Make sure you get a good deal for yourself. If you want to do that, you know. 250 races though into the new circuit. Let's see how we go. Yeah, it's nice to see you though, Jelly. I'm glad you're doing... Yeah, I'm glad you're... glad to see you. I love your emotes. Thank you very much. My 2 emo artists, actually 3 I guess, done phenomenal jobs on them. They are done by 3 different people. No, not them. It wasn't them, Shags. There's an account... I don't know what his actual name, like what the pronunciation is. It's either Zach Boosie or Zach Bussy. Something like that. I don't actually... It's not the other word, because I know it's like people who be making jokes about it all the time. But, yeah, you'll probably see his account on Twitter all the time talking about Twitch stuff, where he seems, I assume he's like a journalist or something who gets insight, like information on it. So he's posts about Twitch stuff all the time. It's where I see a lot of my like news about new features or proposed things. Okay, 13 euros for 3 months. I actually don't know. Can I click? I can't check on my own one. Can I have a click manage my sub? I don't know how much it costs for me. Subs are relatively expensive, I guess, right now. Oh, it's only 1 lap. I guess you can only do 1 lap on this one. 1 lap, though. Oreo gets 3rd out of 250 people. That's impressive in itself. Let's go. 450 for 1 month. It's not too bad. I don't know what the pound against the euro is right now. Let's have a look. $1.17 in euros, £1. That's about the same price. It's not far off, actually, yeah. Not too bad. Let's see where everyone came. Who are we looking for first? We got Jelly, 219 on debut. We've got Bevan, 195. The big man himself. Jetpack Reaper, 191. Close, but not quite. Getting last in the race there, of course. What else have we got? Probably missed someone, I'm sure I have. Shaggy there. Oh, there he is. 111. What a number that is, Shags. 111. Lovely stuff, my dude. Granny as well in 86. Surely everyone isn't stacked in the top 50. I didn't really know who we had in that race, to be fair, as well. I must have missed someone. I'm 16th, you can see that. I know Oreo was 3rd. Maybe I missed someone? Did I miss Bevan? Did I miss you, Bevan? It's hard to tell with the names. I wish it highlighted the names of the people who were in your race. I reckon we got time for one more race. So we're going to do fast lane fold. We're going to do it with 250 people. Alright. 3 laps. 250 people. Fast lane fold. Here we go. One last time of the night. Our sandwich of the day is a brie grilled cheese with thinly sliced red onion and blueberry jam. That sounds good, Bevan. I quite like the sound of that, to be honest. That sounds good. Does sound like a good sandwich. Final race of the day, everybody. Now's your chance. Exclamation mark play. Hop in. You know you want to. This is it. For all the marbles. Not that we're playing marbles. For all the marbles. You wanted to use sourdough? Sourdough is overrated, Bevan. Come on. Someone's going to be mad about that. I think sourdough's overrated. I gotta be healthy and eat whole wheat. That's not too bad, though. I can see why you'd want to use sourdough on that, but... You've got an Oreo, Decade and Bevan, Jetpack Reaper, Jellyfish Vibes, and me at the bottom there, of course. Final race of the night. Ring in the bell. Ding dong bell for the last race of the night. Prisms, Shags, if you're there. Cooling Shaggy Dog. Last race of the night, Shags. Hop in while you can. Come on, lad. You know you want it. He knows he wants to get in for this one. Good old Shags. He's ready for a scrap here. Oh, back in as well. Go on, Shags. I'm giving you time here, Shags. I'm buying time for you, alright? I'm going to give you about 30 seconds. If you're not in, you can't compete, unfortunately. Yeah, I appreciate everyone being here tonight. Thank you very much for hanging out. I know we've done a couple of different things, so it's probably been very varied in what we've done. We were supposed to be playing Siege, played a bit of Siege, then it wasn't going very well, so we switched to Destiny. Spent 30 minutes sitting in a queue. Then played a little bit of Destiny, and then switched here, of course, to Nitro for the last little bit. So I know it's been all over the place, but yeah. There he is. There's Shags. All right, I'm going to give it another 5 seconds. And then we're starting. All right, we're going. You're in, Shags. Don't worry, you're in. Shags must have an almighty delay, I've got to say. You must have an almighty delay today. %80 rum. There you go. Top tip of the day if you want to get drunk. Here we go. On the rotation camera. It hasn't switched though. Oh, here we go. Jetpack Reaper up in the front. Not bad. Ooh, lovely overtake up the inside, up into first. What a great overtake. That was on 2 wheels. What in the nightmare fuel is this map? I like this map. I think it's actually one of the best of the new ones. It looks really good. There's a lot of nice overtakes on the tight corners, you know. Aiken in it as well. Oh, Bevan, that sounds so good. That sounds really, really good. I do love a bit of Brie, you know. I'm pushing, bulldozing someone out of the way. Shaggy in 17th. Look at that. Hopping over the top of people, rolling on the roof, and then bouncing up onto those wheels. Bevan with a lovely, aggressive overtake into the inside of that corner as well. Take a picture? Yeah, you've got to take a picture, Bevan. I'm feeling hungry thinking about that. That and the cobbler. What a backflip that was there in a plane. Oh my god. Have you ever seen a backflip so glorious in a plane? Shags has been roughed up around the corner. There should be Twitch drops as well. Should be going. So yeah. Twitch drops should be available as well. Oh, I tried to snooze the ad break, but it said there was an error, so I don't think I can actually stop it. That's unfortunate, but... Jetpack falling back into 29th, gaining a load of positions though, up to, we didn't see, but you were definitely gaining, you probably got at least 5 or 6 there. Jellyfish coming around the corner on 1 wing. I'm looking forward to this picture, Evan. The food chat's going to eat well tonight. Jetpack in 39th, up the inside of the bot there. Lovely overtake. Shaggy in 35 as well. You can see Jetpack not too far away there. Bevan in 186, not bad. Oh, with a hydrate redeem. Thank you very much for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Last hydrate of the night. I haven't got much water left anyway, so it's a good thing. Not often I actually go for a full water bottle on a stream these days, to be honest. Bevan in 150. Not bad. Rum redeem. I don't think I'd ever do a drunk stream, just in case, you know. God, drinking on stream would be terrifying, I feel like. Prism's in 220. Don't think anyone's at the back in 250th. You're drinking even more. Oh my god. SMH my head. Jellyfish landing on 2 wheels there. Oh, and clatters into the wall. It's unfortunate. I feel like those barriers stick out too much. They should have like bouncy barriers there, as opposed to a concrete wall. I think that would be better. Bevan in 195. Rolls on his back bumper. Right there next to Prisms, actually. You two are right next to each other. Looks like the bot is going to cross the line in a not too distant future. They've got 3 corners to go and the bot makes it to the line. Love to see a drunk Nox one day. No. No. Drunk Pokemon card opening. That would be great. It'd be so difficult to open the packs. Just... God, that would be terrible. That'd be awful. You met Drunk Nox once, did you, Bevan? Call me... Oh, okay, there we go. How did I know something like that was coming? It's always the same with you, Bevan, isn't it? Always the same. Bevan, what a guy. Let's have a look. How many of us were there? I think it was 8, wasn't there? Or was it 9? I think it was 9. Oh, 248 out of 250. It's so close. So close. Impressive score, though, of 248th. We scroll up and we find Jellyfish with 230th place. A valiant attempt as well to get last place. Oreo in 215. We know Bevan and Prism should be next to each other. That's 3 people. So we're at 3. We're looking for 9, remember. There's Prisms and Bevan next to each other. That's 5 people. So we need 4 more we're looking for. 4 more. One of them's me, which is in 93, so I already know where I am. There's me. So there should be the top 3 should be ahead of here then. So it should be Shaggy. There's Jetpack in 83. All from Grace from Jetpack. What about Shaggy? Shaggy must be the top then, surely. Shaggy in 60th? I passed Decaden. Where was Decaden? What position roughly? So Shaggy was the top then out of the group, but we missed Decaden somewhere. Where was Decaden? That was Dynamo. I thought I just saw him. Oh, 167. There he is. There he is. Nice. Welcome in, Spartacus. We're actually just about to wrap up, but it's nice to see you. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. When will there be a Pokemon bank? Or when will the Pokemon stream be? So, I'm still waiting at the minute, because I'm waiting for... We have a Pokemon booster box in shipping right now. But I'm waiting for it to arrive. It's coming from Canada, but I'm still waiting for it to show up. So, it's projected for August 22nd, which is 5 days. But honestly, I don't think it's going to turn up by then. Because as far as it's been updated on the tracker for the package, all that's come up on there, which was on August 4th, so almost 2 weeks ago, was that it's had an electronic label created for it. Nothing else has been updated on the tracking for it at all, so I have no idea. Oh, let's have a look at the sandwich bin. Yeah, that's it today for Nitro Stream Racing, though. So thank everyone for joining me for that. Let me switch to the lab. We've been going for 4 hours. I'm running out of a bit of steam, so we're going to start winding down there. But I need to have a look at this from Bevan. That does look good there, Bevan. Ooh. I think I know what you mean, though. With that type of bread, it doesn't look quite as impressive, does it? I feel like. Still looks good, though. Still looks good. Give me some, Bevan. I love it. I'll tell you what I'll do. Right now, I'll have a look at an update on the package and see if there is one, shall I? Right now. Maybe we'll be lucky. And it will have, we'll channel our inner power of stream, and it will have updated. Let's have a look. Have a look. Yeah, August 4th at 5:31 was the last time it was recorded. And updated today as of 11:04. It says it's still on track, so I don't know. We'll find out. Sprinkles, thank you very much for being here. We appreciate you. Always nice to see you, Sprinkles. Glad I could make it to the end. Yee! We still get to raid out together, you know? That's the main thing. I don't know who we're going to raid, though. We have a look at Nitro and stuff. We'll have a look at some categories and see if we can find a nice stream to go and say hi to, shall we? I can see myself from here. We'll also look at Destiny. We were doing D2 earlier, of course. I can have a look at that. At Destiny. Anyone got any preference on what we've done today? If you want to see like Destiny, Siege, whatever. Anyone have any stuff like that? Destiny's probably usually an easier category to find someone in because there's generally more people playing. So it's usually like easier for us to find people to raid in Destiny if we're looking for new people, you know. Order one. Do you think I would be able to order one, Bone? Do you think it'd arrive? Do you think it'd arrive before the other package from Canada? amazing. Chair's squeaking because I keep knocking a part on it. It makes a squeaky noise. Very annoying. And deliver. Oh boy. That's quite the thing there, bub. Yeah, so anyone got any preferences or anything? On what they want to raid into? Like, category, I mean. From any of the stuff we did Siege earlier, we did Nitro. Has anyone got any, like, particular thing they want to go into and see? Nitro, Siege, Nitro, Siege, Destiny, even. No preference? You're going to be difficult, aren't you? And say, you choose, streamer. Destiny is probably the easiest to find people in, purely because Destiny is the biggest category. Well, Siege is bigger, but there's less people usually that are super good there. More Nitro? I'll have a look in Nitro. We'll see. We'll have a look in Nitro. If we don't find anything in Nitro, we'll go to Destiny. We'll have a look. Oh, there's not... That's pretty low, actually. There's usually more people streaming in Nitro. Shags has got a preference. There's only... What's that? 9 people? So there's 8 people streaming in Nitro right now. Red Nox. Who's that, Bevan? What have we got? That's Stream Raiders, so we'll skip that one. That's a cat cams. Oh boy. Guys, a lot of big people on in Nitro. I'm scared. I'm waiting for Shags. What did Shags say? What did Shaggy say? Well, what is he gonna say? I'm scared to see what he says, you know? Why did I take him seriously? Why did I take Shaggy seriously thinking he was actually gonna have a suggestion? Honestly, this fucking guy. Raid Shaggy. Nitro's a little dry today, to be honest. Let me mute up the desktop audio, keep the music on so I can check out some stuff, you know? Oh, I've got ads. I'll wait for the ads to clear. Thank you. Wait, Shags has got a suggested streamers section. I didn't even know you had suggested streamers on your profile there, Shaggy. Oh, you mean in the thing? I thought you meant on your actual Twitch profile. I was like, oh. I've done Decayed and Dirty. Sorry, bruv. I love it. Shaggy. My dude. I'm just checking out D2 streamer. I say Nitro was a little short on options tonight. I moved into a different one. Interesting, this person doesn't have a Twitter or anything. This isn't Grandmaster, it's just a regular Nightfall. Alright. I think I may know who we're raiding. I don't entirely know. It's always hard picking, like, newer people up. No, you don't, Shags. I thought you did, but I thought that's what you were talking about, but you don't actually have people on there. Alright, chat. It's been fun. I appreciate hanging out. Thank you for being here. We are going to start wrapping up them right out. Yeah, we'll go and say hi to someone new, I guess. They're quite close to goal as well, so, you know, we might be able to help out with that as well. Who knows? So, what do we reckon? What do we reckon, chat? Wait for the delay. I keep forgetting about that recently. I've got to wait for the delay whenever I say anything. Because it seems that, like, no matter what happens with, like, stream stuff, there's always seems to be a delay of a few seconds on there. So anytime I say anything, I've got to wait. YouTube Prisms, and of course, thank you very much for the raid. I'll go through all the main thanks stuff in a minute. But what are we reckoning? Huh? Reckoning? I don't know, I'm confused. I don't know what's going on anymore. I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna raid out. I'm just gonna raid out. I'm leaving you all. I'm abandoning you all. I'm confused. I'm really confused as well. I don't know what's going on. I'm almost as confused as when I was reading those messages from that guy the other day. I'm almost as confused as that. Raid messages in chat though, everybody. There you go. We were raiding someone new. I assume that's an... That must... Oh, it's gonna be one of these annoying names. Is this... This is a... I think that's an L at the front. It's gotta be. That was a link attempt, I assume, there from Decaden. Yeah, it would have got... The link might show up for you, Decaden, but for everyone else, it'll get put as an asterisk because links are turned off in the chat. So I'm not sure what the thing you're posting there was, but it should be... Tried to copy the raid message. Huh? Why did it get asterisked? Did you put a dot in there, so, or something? Did you, like, mistype it or something when you copied it? I don't know. Weird. Either way. Let me switch screens. I'm gonna raid someone new, so you know the drill at this point. Be nice. All that stuff. They are fairly close to a goal as well, though. They're like 4 follows away from 460. They have a nice little goal on there, so I'm able to help them out with that a little bit as well. They're playing D2. They're doing a strike right now. They're doing a nightfall strike. They're fairly small, so we'll go and say hi and it'll be nice, you know. They play a bunch of different stuff. Yeah. Are we ready? I think we are. Let me switch to the raid music. Thank you for being here as well. It's been a pretty good set of 3 streams all in all. I think Tuesday or Sunday was a banger. Tuesday was a banger, Mystery Dungeon. Yesterday was pretty good. I think we had a good time yesterday in Marbles. It was, there wasn't quite as many crazy moments. No huge record breaks and no 10,000 point races. But, we had a good time. We had a good time. Wasn't quite as, as high stakes as some of the Marbles of the past. It was good. Did the raid start yet? No, I haven't done it yet, Bevan. I'll tell you when it's going. Usually you can tell because I put the music on. So if the music's not on, then usually I haven't started it yet. So yeah, you'll get dragged. Don't worry. So yeah, and then today's been pretty solid. So I've got quite a few things to say thanks for. So I'm going to start on that. I'm going to start the music now. I break my own thing that I said about a second ago. I'm going to start the music now, and I'm going to read through everything quickly because there's quite a lot of stuff to say. You feeling peckish? I am actually. I'm quite hungry, to be fair. It's a great expression, though. So, things from today. First of all, right in the start of stream, Oreo with the raid coming in really early on, bodying the whole stream. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it so much. And I'm looking forward to playing with you tomorrow on Power Wash Simulator, of course. So we'll be on Oreo's channel tomorrow playing Power Wash Simulator. Let me just copy the raid thingy. Oh, everybody, hang on. Oh, I can't do it. We got a mod here right now. If you're here, Undo, can you do exclamation mark? Or can someone do exclamation mark Oreo in the chat? Can someone do that for me? Exclamation mark Oreo. Can someone do that? I think everyone can do it. Maybe it's just VIPs. Someone do that. Because I can do a shout out because I've got my raid stuff launched ready. Go on, Bevan. You know you want to. Oh. They already know me. Yeah, but just in case. We're playing tomorrow on your channel. We're doing Power Simulator. There you go. And it's always a lovely time in there. And if you want to come by and hang out with us tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central, I think it is, then it'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. It's like 9 p.m. for me. Let me go through the rest of the stuff. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate it. Mr. Mac with the resub of Prime for 22 months. Thank you very much, Mr. Mac. I appreciate it. Probably asleep, to be fair. It is quite late for you now. But thank you very much for the resub. Undo, of course, with the resub as well. Unfortunately, you'd lost your streak, which I know you mentioned about, but thank you very much for the resub again, Oreo. Undo. It's because I looked down and saw the Shaggy, but exclamation mark Oreo in the chat. Undo, thank you very much for the 24 months. It's Crazy 71 with the follow. Maximus Suspense with the 100 bitties. Joe with the follow earlier on. Prisms with the raid number 2. Tiagoff BF with the follow earlier on. And oh, with the sub earlier on as well. A little bit ago, 30 minutes ago. Thank you very much to everybody for everything. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you all. You've spoiled me far too much in the last little bit of time, and I appreciate it very much. And yeah, thank you for all being here, hanging out, and having a good time. It's been fun. It's been good. We are going to be raiding out. Is that the right person? It is the right person. Okay. I had to double check, make sure I got the spelling right. But we are going to be raiding out. Grab a raid message in chat, copy paste it, make sure it works. And yeah, I will see you on Sunday. We're doing some Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Nuzlocke. We're probably... Do you know what? I might go as far as saying we might even challenge the Elite Four this week. So... maybe. We'll see. I may need to do some off-stream grinding, but we might fight the Elite Four this week and actually end the playthrough. So, who knows? Yeah, so we're going to be doing that. So I'll see you then on Sunday. Of course, as I say, tomorrow I'm going to be playing Power Wash with Oreo. Other than that, we got Pokemon stream hopefully coming up in the next week or two, providing I don't get into some issue with the package. And thank you all for being here tonight. Thank you all for everything. The raids, the subs, the follows, everything. I really appreciate it. You're all far too kind to me. And we're so close now to 950. We're almost halfway. Almost halfway to the last home straight. Pushing us closer towards 1K. We're so close, chat. We are so close. I can taste it. If we could do it by the end of September, that'd be incredible. We'll see. Anyway, I will see you all around. I hope you all have a great rest of your nights, days, afternoons, whatever. And yeah, everyone have a good one, yeah? Bye-bye.